Wanna go dumb? Yeah, I need that. We don't give up. Where my girls at? Wanna cop this? Louis V bag. Born to slay, I'm counting up, talking to the boss. Keep following my lead, yeah, I got the sauce. It's dripping off me. Forget the cost, your budget is cheap. I'm living so lavishly, get it like me.
Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, one and all. I'm Leahvana, the tech which brings some magic to your screens. Great to see my case again. Welcome, everyone on Twitch and YouTube. Today's going to be an exciting day because I'm finally checking out Limbus Company. So something I've been wanting to do for a while now. Ever since I started getting into gacha games, like back when Zenless Zone Zero was like my first experience in a gacha game that I really liked. So I kind of changed my perceptions a little bit of them. Then I went over and checked out Wuthering Waves. That led me to Punching Grey Raven. Then that fateful day I discovered Reverse 1999 on and went off. Because at first I was not even really interested in Reverse because I didn't think I would like the style. And Limbus is in that same boat, actually, funny enough. But I tried that, fell in love with it. That's one of my favorite games. And of course, played Resident Solstice, Overfield. But this whole time, Limbus Company was just there. It's like, I've got to play this at some point. I keep hearing about this game. And yeah, it's been a while. I figured, you know what? It's finally time. Let's do it. So here we are. We're going to dive in. I'm excited. Let's go. Ooh, first off, this song. Very nice. Here to go. Let's see about full screening this thing. More to download. Okay. Apparently there's more stuff to download. There's so many good things. I'm waiting to see what this is about. Is this going to be another gacha on the list that becomes one of my main games? Alright, there we go. Ooh, looks pretty.
이제 알았어? 뛰어봤자 벼룩이라는 걸.
Alright, first thing. This is all I can set. Huh. Thank you so much. I wanna change the resolution on this. Get this part out of here. Is there an option for that? Check my capture settings. Okay. Dare interrupt me? Just as I was engraving the... You must be out of your...
엄밀히 따져보면 스승님이 하려는 게 도시의 금기는 아니더라. 아무도 시도할 생각조차 못했던 그런 일이라고 해야 하나? 어라? 근데 이 녀석
그 사이에 머리를 갈아 끼웠군. 원래 당신 같은 자들은 준비성조차 철저한가?
A different head? Glockhead! Just wait till I get the likes of you would be no match for.
아무래도 저 대가리엔 입까지는 없는 모양인데?
째깍거리는 소리만 들리네. 속에서는 비명이라도 지르는
So they can't actually hear me. God, that didn't sound good.
째깍대는 소리가 빨라지는 걸 보니 아파하기는 하나 봐.
Damn it, why am I? Why am I being attacked? That's a good question. I would like to know that as well. Good. Memory decay already? That was done too
뭐야?
quick.
이젠 잠잠하네. 그럼 슬슬 끝내자.
늑대, 여긴 누구도 오지 않고 누구도 볼 수 없는 곳이야. 뭐가 그리 급해?
Wait, could you just
우린
not?
가르침을 따라야 해. 시간을 끌어서는 안 되니까.
그렇지만 우리가 살면서 언제 이런 녀석을 죽여보겠어?
Oh yeah, that's definitely a reason. Oh yeah, total capital offense.
사자, 너는 일을 할 때 너무 감정적이야. 공과 사는 구분하면 좋겠군. 얼굴을 보고 싶었는데 아쉽게 됐어. 당신의 별이 어디 있는지는 알려주지 않겠지.
Like hell I am. I'm taking the location to the grave with. Damn it. Where's it supposed to be again? My memories are fading too quickly.
그렇군. 입이 없었지. 자연히 그것을 찾을 방법도 이자에게선 얻을 수 없겠군.
그럼 이제 끝내도 돼?
Thank you for following.
Hey, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in.
그래.
애가 무슨 소리야? 표범, 설마 뒤에다가 추적자들을 달고 온 거야?
아니, 쫓아올 자는 아무도 없었어. 짐승일 확률은
Amazing similarities.
짐승 소리가 아니야. 이건
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. There's more in the backseat. I'm excited to try this out, finally. Like, when I first said I was going to stream this on Saturday, I went down and I had to just force myself not to just open it up right away and start playing. I said, no, I have to save it for stream. Stays away. Just gotta save it. Just go play other stuff.
버스.
The bus.
저런 게 어떻게 여기까지 굴러 들어왔지?
조난당한 버스인가 본데? 하, 길을 잘못 든 죗값은 생각보다 무거울 듯.
Ah! Hehe. Take that.
사자가 밀린 거야?
You just got hit by a bus. Low-key sleeper agents.
여전히 내 눈이 틀림없다면 당신은 영광의 항구에 이르겠지.
That's awesome. What's that? That nameplate says Faust?
어두운 숲에서 길을 잃었군요.
Huh?
하지만 당신은 두렵지 않았어요. 왜일까요?
That's because I can simply lift my head to find a star.
그래요. 이제 그 형상을 되뇌면서 제가 하는 말을 마음으로 외치세요. 너의 별을 따라가거라.
Follow your star. At that moment, I felt a sudden thump in my head, followed by the sensation of multiple chains penetrating me. Ooh. Ah. Ow, ow, ow. Ooh, does this remove the UI? I hope there's something removes UI so I get these screenshots. Let's test it and see. Yes, perfect. Oh, the skip button's still there. No! Why do you do this to me?
걱정하지 마세요. 정말로 심장을 못 쓰게 된 게 아니니까.
That looks painful. Which chaining to? There, there, and there. Person there.
이것으로 계약은 완료되었습니다. 단테, 이제 저희는 당신의 시간에 귀속되었습니다.
We are bound to your time. We. What do you?
이제 저희의 심장이 멎고 뛰면 당신의 시각이 어디 위치하는지에 따라 달렸습니다.
Loki! Hi, Loki! How you doing? Welcome in. Good to see you as always. Oh yeah, it was funny running into you on the finals. was like, wait a second. Why is that familiar? No, is it really?
잘 부탁드려요.
Yeah, we gotta team up sometime soon. But I need them to patch out whatever like happened with the latest update. Because I was crashing too much randomly since then.
정말 이걸로 된 건가요?
Ishmael. It's cool.
사과 한 알이 떨어졌어.
Yi sang, apple has fallen.
이 사람은 아직도 이상한 소리만 하네. 찌뿌둥해. 이제 움직여도 되는 거지?
Doing fantastic. Glad I'm finally trying this game out. Getting me started playing it. Rodion. Yep, she's definitely taller than some of the others. We'll love to see it.
몸을 풀어보는 것도 나쁘진 않겠지.
Gregor. Ooh. What's up with that arm? Let's get something good on that arm over there. Hey, we love that.
불쌍하게 나뒹굴고 있는 저것은 뭐지? 우리의 마지막 대원이 될 자인가?
말 조심하는 게 좋을걸. 우리 상사가 될 뿐이래.
Getting the whole squad forming
습격은
up.
순식간이었을 텐데 용케 머리를 숨겼군요.
No, I have not. Who are you people? What's up with this bus? I mean, I've heard of Lobotomy Corporation and barely heard of the second game. I know it's something like Runia. If I'm correct? But I've at least heard of Lobotomy Corporation maybe years ago. Seen someone play it a little bit.
우리는 당신을 돕기 위해 찾아온 정의의 사자들이고
Yeah, the
이건
Heralds of Justice.
원하는 곳은 어디든 갈 수 있는 마술 버스죠.
Alright, squad, let's go. Hey. They really knuckle up. Ready to throw
그런
down.
대답을 바라는 거 아니었어요? 그렇게 생각하는 쪽이 마음 편할 테니. 시간도 없고
오케이.
유리한 상황도 아니니까 천천히 하지만 한 번만 설명하죠.
Okay, so it's all one world with those games that are just expanded. After some time passed. So let me get this right. As long as I do as you say, those complete strangers who I've never even met before will fight in my stead.
맞아요. 당신이 올바르게 명령을 내린다면요.
As long as you give them right orders. Right then. Let's slaughter these shitheads. Yeah, that's right. Get back to where I was. And the Isang translated ideal in Korean. Okay, so he's literally ideal man. Where am I even supposed to go back to? I was right on the cusp of an extremely important moment. Something I was never supposed to forget.
진정해요. 그 머리로 기억이 온전할 리가. 지금은 눈앞에 놓인 전투에 집중하죠, 단테.
뭐라고 불러야 할지. 시계 지휘관님?
Commander Clock.
아무튼 전투 명령을 내려주십시오.
뭘 명령까지야. 각계전투밖에 답이 없지 않나?
저기요.
뭘 쑥덕대고 있는 거야? 다 으스러뜨리면 그만이잖아. 최선을 다해주세요, 단테.
I have a feeling that it became a great source of memes for the game. Just saying something ideal or not ideal. A bit after this, I go look it up. I'll probably find some good memes. Guess I have any other choice. Ooh. Ah, look, you're getting back to Battle 6. Nice. Ooh, tunes. Let's begin by learning the basics of combat. Direct your attention to the dashboard here. Command series. Okay, so this is the thing I've seen quite a bit. We're looking like clips of Limbus or occasionally looked in at a stream. That's interesting. I'm sure it'll make sense real quickly. Alright, here's skills on the. So these are skills. Control scheme is simple. Simply drag from left to right to chain the skills, and then you enter combat phase. Oh. Okay. That's a cool way of doing it. Put the gear on the left. So there's that. And I can't choose another skill. Well, it's the first one, I guess, tutorial. That's what they say.
행동을 개시하는
Yeah. Hey, they're brawling. Ow. Yeah. Ow. Come on, y'all. Oh, come on. Don't make that dramatic entrance. Just to catch hands. Don't catch a fade right away. Alright, I got dashboard, got a chain, connect to skills. Alright, dashboard, issue commands. I say tutorial's not that good. Okay, definitely will ask questions. If fight doesn't mean they'll win. You have a point there.
좋아, 간다.
Oh, she slid on me. I do like it goes to kind of like a brawl once you select the actions. Now, please issue a command. Oh, so this time it's all on me. Okay, so this one has arrows. Okay. Just looking at this, I'm assuming, just from other review stuff, that the arrows is going to be like advantage and disadvantage. That's my guess. So that's the best choice. That's like neutral. Oh, that don't matter either way. So that one's slightly better. That or that? Okay, we want that one. That's the best option. Am I correct on the arrows being like advantage versus disadvantage?
금방 다녀올게.
Okay, cool. That's really also from RTS games, so alright. That part's not hard to catch on with. So guys, we just have 2 skills right now. Alright, I see that third row. Doesn't matter. That's the stronger one.
행동을 개시합니다.
Ow. Ow. Yo. Jeez. Well, that went well.
이해가 되지 않는군. 이런 것들에게 사자가 당했다고.
잠깐만. 방금까지 싸웠던 사람이 말하긴 그렇지만 이건 대화로 풀 수 있는...
Ah! Oh, straight to the chest. Oh, Gregor.
이상적이지 않소.
It's not ideal. No, not really.
처음부터 말이 안 되는 싸움이라고 생각했는데
Ooh.
다들 장난해? 난 시작도
Oh, dang. What the hell? You said you'd fight in my stead.
이겨준다는 말은 안 했어요.
We never promised to win. No, you didn't. But come on, I need a good look. You need some training. You need to get y'all a hyperbolic time chamber or something.
그리고 저만 남았네요.
Okay, so you meant for this to happen. You've got an ace up your sleeve, haven't you?
비장의 수라기보단 그저
So something about
별을 따라가는 거죠.
following the star.
단체로 자살놀이라도 하는 건가? 썩 유쾌하진 않군.
What am I supposed to do? Hurry of all that fanfare, only to die like flies. I can't remember a thing about the past since I repeated what she said. Is this how I die?
뱀에게 전해라, 거짓 사자. 이건 막을 수 없는 흐름이라고.
This is a flow that cannot be stopped. Man with red eyes. Okay. Yeah, take that.
붉은색 왜
내가 왜 팔다리만 잘라낸 줄 아나?
Serious oral farm.
그래야 사지 멀쩡한 네가 저들을 데리고 허둥지둥 이곳을 벗어날 테니까. 달아난 팔과 다리를 대체해줄 놈이 너밖에 없으니.
And you just showed up in the first place.
붉은 시선.
그렇게 노려보지 마. 네 놈들이 해놓은 짓에 비하면 별것도 아니잖아. 그 정도 부상이면 위에서도 충분히 할 일 했다고 생각할 거다. 훈장처럼 여기라고. 아니면 여기서 명줄을 놓고 싶은가?
Legal contract mercenaries and licensed professionals who operate across the city. They work for a commission handling specialized, dangerous, or dirty jobs. Okay. Oh, under a heavily regulated societal system overseen by governing associations. Are you one of them? You're too late. They're already...
늦은 건 아무것도 없습니다, 단테.
Oh, you can actually understand me.
우리에게 필요한 건 오직 되돌릴 시간뿐이니까.
This creates the reason 9 being the lowest and 1 being the highest. Special case is called color fixers. Ooh. I'm so overwhelmed by excruciating stab of pain in my chest. I saw my heart were being torn asunder. Ow. While I flashes in the ribs, intestines, stomach, and lungs. Yeah, some more talk's cool, but definitely just not spoilers or backseating. But world building talk though was fine. Because it's fading. Only I can perceive. And they're alive again. It's the sight of mutilated bodies around me, inexplicably regenerating.
앞으로도 끝내주게 고통스러울 겁니다, 단테.
Oh, thanks! I'm really excited for one hell of a painful ride. Yay! Like, can it not be painful? At least for me? Just saying. Send that pain other places. You're a howling beast howling from somewhere. Cries ceaselessly. Is it waiting out of hunger or
움찔움찔거려. 일어난 걸까?
aboard Mephistopheles? They're being itchy twitchy. Are they up?
드디어 정신을 차렸군. 버티지 못하고 골러갔으면 조금 실망할 뻔했어.
상쾌한 아침. 나는야 버스기사 카런.
아침은 아니지만
Charon?
상쾌하긴 하겠어. 기분이
Nice name.
어떻습니까, 단테?
Jeez. Got Charon here, got one in reverse. While I
제각거리는군. 의사소통이 안 되는 건 제법 곤란한데.
yeah, how will they be able to communicate?
저는 베르길리우스라고 합니다. 이 말이 제대로 들린다면 무언가 이해했다는 행동이라도 취하시죠, 단테.
Virgilius. Gave a quick nod. He didn't seem too hostile.
좋아, 듣는 것엔 문제가 없군. 일단 출발하지, 카론.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
Vroom vroom. Okay, vroom vroom. There's a heavy roaring vibration, so this doesn't echo from the bottom of a deep mire. It was then that I realized I was aboard a bus. The bus, I can't be sure if I've ever ridden such a vehicle in the past.
당신이 누구였는지는 기억합니까?
I shook my head to say no. I had just been reminded that my head was now a thinking mechanism of
원래
sorts.
기억을 되찾고 싶겠군. 그렇지 않나?
I mean, that would be nice. Remembering things is cool. I nodded. I sure felt like an idiot.
매끄럽군. 다들 이렇게 몸짓으로만 말하면 안 되는 건가? 어떻게 생각하지, 파우스토 씨?
파우스트는 사양하고 싶어요. 저희가 매끄럽게 몸을 움직일 수 있는 상황이 그렇게 많지는 않을 것 같으니까요.
She's the one who spoke to me back in the forest. Her silver hair, glistening even without sunlight, gives off a rather mysterious air.
단테.
Come to think of it, the man with red eyes has been calling me that too.
단테는 당신의 이름이에요. 이름까지 잊으셨군요.
Sure looks like it. It doesn't sound familiar at all.
점차 익숙해질 거랍니다.
Wait, you can understand me? The group that attacked me earlier, that Virgie, whatever it's called, seemed to hear nothing but ticking for me.
파우스트에게는 제대로 된 단어로 들린답니다.
You actually can, but how? I don't have a real mouth.
그런 구시대적인 발상은 머리를 바꾸어서 생긴 건가요? 성대나 혀 따위의 발성기관이 있어야만 대화를 할 수 있다는 건 시대착오적인 이야기죠.
Anachronistic. Right. Never considered that.
당신의 말은 한 사람에게만 보낼 수도 있고 모두에게 전달할 수도 있답니다. 모두라는 말은 수정해야겠군요. 수감자들에게만 해당하는 이야기예요.
To the sinners. She's sinner number 2.
당신의 뒤에 앉아있는, 방금까지 당신을 대신해서 싸운 사람들을 말하는 겁니다.
그대가 이 여정을 함께할 마지막 조각인가? 얼마나 기다렸는지 모르네.
형씨, 머리통은 어디다가 팔아넘겼어?
당신이었군요. 당신 덕에 박살나 있던 척추가 말끔하게 돌아왔어요. 혹시 둥지에서 의사 일이라도 했나요?
다들 닥쳐라. 잡음이 겹치는 것만큼 불쾌한 것도 없으니 자기 소개가 필요한 시점인가 보군.
He's a real upbeat person. A blast at parties.
그럼 가벼운 인사를 나눌 시간을 주겠다. 앞에 앉은 것부터 시작.
왜 이름은 항상 앞자리부터인지. 앞에 나서는 이제 진절머리가 나는데. 당신이 우리를 이끌 뭐더라? 관리자라고 하던데.
Sinner number 13, Gregor. Manager?
그래. 그래서 어떤 인물인지 굉장히 궁금했는데 말이야. 역시 뭔가 말을 만드는 건 어려워. 머리통은 어디 팔아먹었는지 모르겠지만 저마다 사정은 있는 법이니까.
Yeah, you got an interesting arm there.
나는 그레고르라고 한다. 잘 부탁한다고, 관리자 양반.
We're in this together. Gregor. This sinner is relatively easy to handle in terms of personality. However, an upsurge of emotion or sudden change of environment may cause parts or the whole of his body to transform into insectile, notably akin to a carapace, resembling that of blank tissues. If you do not wish to be a rude manager, not that you're obligated to be nice, we recommend keeping your facial expression in check so your disgust is not visible to him. He sometimes uses cynical language, but he can still be reasoned with, and you can get around him without much difficulty as long as you learn the knack of it. Alright.
그래, 양반이 뭐야 양반이. 이제부터 우리한테 엄청난 돈을 가져다 줄 사람한테.
Wow. Just focus on using me to get rich. See how it is? Rich? What's that about?
양반보다는 단테. 이름으로 부를게. 당신도 나를 로제라고 불러.
Grilled yet? Right. The unfortunate traits of being backstreets born are apparent in the sinner. She's from the streets. She loves money, gambling, and betting. Hey, she likes a little gamba. So it's advised to pay close attention to her as the manager. She tends to deflect orders with an unimpressive wink or a silly joke. We recommend taking a stern stance at times to remind her that you are her superior. Her mood may be down at irregular intervals. There's nothing you can do to aid her in that state, so we recommend waiting for it to pass.
난 당신이 우리의 관리자가 된 데 이유가 있다고 믿어. 분명 원래는 둥지에 굉장한 사람이었겠지. 그때 버릇을 조금만 내비쳐도 우리한테 돈이 주르륵 들어올 생각을 하니?
She sure is an extrovert, I'll give her that.
아차, 내 정신 좀 봐. 예, 다음은 네 차례야.
안녕하세요.
Sinclair, sinner number 11.
아우, 시시해. 그게 끝이야?
싱클레어라고 해요.
Even with the volatile nature of human growth around his age taken into consideration, this sinner seems to get particularly startled or frown when spoken to. He isn't used to real combat at the moment, meaning that he may struggle to keep himself together at the sight of something as mild as split innards at first. Or it's just something mild, you know, splitting up the guts. As there may be those with violent tendencies among your crew, we recommend taking an approach focused on positive reinforcement with the sinner. He appears to possess a murderous gaze that he himself isn't aware of. This is a hopeful sign that he has the potential to grow to an expert of our company's profession with the right stimuli. This boy looks awfully unnerved. Did he even join this company of his own accord?
더 해야 할 말이 있나요? 회사는 처음이라.
First corporate job.
뭐 앞으로 남은 날은 많을 테니까. 그럼 거기 괴짜 친구가 다음 타자하자.
이상이라 하오.
Sinner number 1, Yisang. Formerly the youngest chief researcher at the Redacted Wing, this sinner possesses higher intelligence compared to most others. We estimate that everyday conversation with the sinner will prove difficult for managers selected by our current screening process. Avoiding communication altogether will pose a risk on its own, however. If the sinner remains silent for a long time, that means he is currently processing a line of deliberate thought. We recommend waiting patiently for him. That's it?
이상이요.
No smoke or mirrors. Alright. I waited for him to see if he was being witty or something. But he just stared vacantly out the window, disinterested.
답답하네요. 사회생활의 첫걸음은 인사잖아요.
Sinner number 8, Ishmael.
저를 이스마일이라고 불러주세요.
He may be disheartened by the defective state of many of your sinners. But do not worry, this sinner is one of few who can carry out most missions without much complaint. She is likely to make reasonable judgments, so it's a good idea to start conversations while looking her way if you're seeking sound advice. However, you mustn't forget, this sinner has survived an absurd voyage in a far and wide body of water. Her patience may run deep, but once you take a wrong turn with her, it will be a difficult task to regain her trust.
당신 덕택에 동강난 몸이 돌아왔다고 들었어요. 앞으로도 잘 부탁해요.
She gave a polite bow before returning to her seat. For someone who emphasized not being a misfit, she didn't feel like the most amicable sort.
미안하게 됐네. 나는 사회생활하고는 거리가 좀 멀어서.
Summer number 7, Heathcliff.
히스클리프. 멋대로 부수고 깨부수는 일은 전문으로 하고 다녔지.
This sinner prefers to take action rather than wait for logic to dictate his course. His thoughts and feelings are blatantly visible in his demeanor, and he has no intention of hiding them. His brashness may cause headaches or physical injury leading to a headache in the process of forming a relationship. Please do note that this is not an indication of serious damage to the sinner's thought process. If his fits of rage persist, please contact the Human Resources Department. Once you realize that he's the type that tends to be simple-minded, you'll have an easier time handling him.
누가 시켜서가 아니라 거슬리는 것들에게 하고 다니긴 했지만 당신도 조심하라고. 나는 윗사람이라고 거들먹거리는 사람한테 알레르기가 있거든.
I don't think I've done anything to give that impression yet.
드디어 이 몸의 차례인가? 난 돈키호테일세.
Senator to be Don Quixote. Nice. There's no sinner that can outmatch this one's level of passion if we were to measure it. An avid aficionado of all things fixer. Alright, there's that fixer you mentioned before. Awesome. Aficionada, excuse me, of all things fixer. She adores herself with a variety of fixer-related merchandise. They won't affect her performance in combat one way or another, so there's no need for you to restrict her from keeping her decorations. She is deeply immersed in the role of a righteous fixer, hence the exaggerated mannerisms akin to those of an actor. Has such a thing ever existed, really? It is advised to play along with her for a smooth mission.
그대와 함께 꿈을 향해 달려갈 해결사지. 잘 부탁하네.
Fixer. That totally feels like a term I used to know.
해결사 말인가? 내가 대답해줄 수 있네. 도시를 수호하는 자들이지.
Protectors of the city.
아, 도시에 대해서도 제대로 기억하지 못하겠군. 도시는
나는 가벼운 인사를 나누라고 했던 것 같은데. 두 번 말하게 하지 않았으면 좋겠어. 다음.
홍루라고 한답니다. 잘해보자고요, 우리.
Honglu. A sinner who had lived an affluent life before becoming our company's asset. As such, he has a certain admiration for a free life, but occasionally, he may make ignorant and unsavory questions in regards to the food cooked by a certain other sinner, or aspects of the low-lives, lowly culture. This can cause significant irritation for the other sinners. However, it is important to note that no sarcastic undertones are contained in his curiosity-driven inquiries, so it's ill-advised to let them get physical over it.
우와, 당신 그 머리 근사한데요? 요새 유행하는 모델인가 보죠?
No, this isn't that kind of...
제 취향은 아니지만.
저건 무슨 말싸가지야?
Heathcliff looked to be just moments away from swinging his bat. When he noticed the red gaze laid on him, he grunted and sat himself back down.
요슈.
Sinner number 4, Ryoshu. As they say, every person has their own creed. It's only right to respect it as the executive manager. But with some creeds, you'll have difficulty in even simply pretending to sympathize. You will have noticed that the sinner in question is a silent chain smoker whose eyes shine with a euphoric gleam only during battle. She believes that senselessly destroying the enemy's heads is an uncultured act and a step backward for art. Caution. This sinner's background is one that even our company may have trouble handling. It's advised against making her breed personal resentment toward you.
요르슈크.
Noted. At what point was I supposed to laugh?
메르소, 그렇게 불러주시겠습니까?
Marisol. Wants clear and concise commands requiring no judgment on his part. Alright, simple. You're polite.
특별한 것이 아닙니다. 그저 보통의 태도입니다.
That's sinner number 5. I'm almost touched. Thanks.
네.
I felt as though something was gravely amiss with him, but I couldn't quite tell what. Number 12. Otis. The way she scanned me up and down was a little daunting.
저는
I felt almost compelled to bow to her, but she stopped me with a motion of her hand.
관리자님이 먼저 자세를 굽히려 하다니 당치도 않습니다. 본인은 오티스라고 합니다. 이전에 실례했던 부분을 사과드리고 싶습니다.
The sinner could serve as an excellent advisor depending on your capability. However, she also has a meddlesome tendency, so it's recommended to keep her satisfied with short replies of agreement. She's the expert when it comes to tactics and various pearls of wisdom about life. Make her advice all the more valuable for your mission. In addition, she possesses a vast knowledge of workshop technologies. You can trust her with simple repairs of the bus. Notice, unlike the other sinners, accessing records pertaining to the past of this sinner is not permitted. Interesting. Warning, keep an eye on this sinner and beware that she does not exercise her cunning intellect for purposes other than completing our company's mission. Rudeness.
이거 참 마음마저 이렇게 넓으실 줄이야. 역시 처음부터 저희를 이끄실 분이라는 걸 한눈에 알아봤습니다.
What?
인간의 대부분은 서로가 맞붙어 소음과 마찰을 이끌어내지만 그중 소수는 맞붙는 것으로 서로에게 이득이 되는 경우가 있다고 합니다. 검을 날카롭게 벼리기 위해선 그만큼 강한 숫돌이 필요한 것처럼 누구보다 관리자님을 위해 헌신하겠습니다. 편히 써주시기를.
Interesting. So her name is technically nobody. Dang. That's reassuring. Thanks. I gave her an approving nod, even though I didn't get what she meant by her rudeness.
바깥 숲에서는 불쌍하게 나뒹군다고 말하더니 잘도 그런 말을 성대 밖으로 꺼낼 수 있네요.
Called out. Ability to bootleg with such passion. So soon after calling them a miserable thing. I think I get it
제가
now.
마지막이네요. 파우스트입니다.
Sinner number 2. The sinner who developed the engine of the Mephistopheles, the bus operated by Limbus Company. She claims that there is no one in the city who can rival her library of knowledge and wisdom, and she isn't necessarily wrong. You might find her high and mighty attitude when she allows you to converse with her displeasing. But as seen with how she treats everyone, with subtle gestures of arrogance, there is no hope of her parting with it ever. We recommend simply nodding once and getting over it. Even though she has an unparalleled genius, we can't quite figure out how to use this one. Perhaps you could be the one to find out.
당신의 인생 중 한 번 만날까 말까한 천재죠. 납득하지 못한 듯한 반응이군요, 단테. 괜찮습니다. 경험을 통해 차차 이해할 수 있을 거예요.
Like what?
파우스트가 진귀한 천재였다는 사실 말이에요. 관측자가 깨닫지 못한다 하여 사실이 진실이 되는 일은 없으니까요.
Okay.
소개는 여기까지. 단테, 당신의 직무를 알려드리죠.
Right. What's our job scope? I mean, as a manager?
관리자를 말하는 거냐고 묻고 있어요.
Come to think of it, the man with the red eyes couldn't hear me, unlike the sinners.
맞습니다. 관리자 단테. 당신은 지금 소개받은 이 12의 수감자와 함께 지옥을 기행하게 될 것입니다.
Trip to the Inferno. Dante, Inferno, Virgilius. See what you did there. So, the Inferno? Why should I go to hell?
자신이 지옥으로 가야 하는 이유를 묻네요.
지옥의 끝에는 보물이 기다리고 있으니까 그렇게 말하면 되겠습니까?
I don't... You mean I used to be a treasure hunter or something?
아예 알아듣질 못하는군요.
이해를 요구한 건 아닙니다, 단테. 의사를 물은 것도 아니죠. 기억과 머리를 되찾고 싶다면 제 말을 들어야 할 겁니다.
Okay. I mean, I do want them back, but...
미적거리네요.
파우스트 씨, 단테가 계속해서 거부하면 우린 어떻게 되는 거지? 거부할 거란 예상은 없었잖아.
Ooh, talk about throwback. Yeah, that was a good game.
무슨 말씀을? 파우스트는 모든 것을 예상한답니다. 단테, 모든 임무를 마치고 나면 당신은 성위를 새길 수 있을 거예요. 제가 보증하죠.
Aspect. Word that pierces through my mind. Even though my memories are gone, my underlying instincts respond strongly to it. And led by those instincts, I make my choice.
보이죠? 고개를 끄덕이잖아요.
좋아, 계속 가면 되겠어. 그런데 카론, 아까부터 왜 출발을 안 하고 있지? 졸았나?
버스 기사는 졸음 쉼터에서만 졸아, 베르. 메피 앞에 이상한 놈들이 서성이고 있었어.
카론, 말했잖아. 버스에 무슨 일이 생기면 곧바로 알려야 한다니까.
Nephew? Who's that?
메피스토펠레스. 이 버스의 이름이자 버스를 구동하는 엔진의 이름. 그리고 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 역작이죠.
지옥을 순항하기에는 걸맞는 나룻배가 아닐 수 없지. 그렇게 생각하지 않습니까, 단테?
I wasn't sure what he was getting at, so I turned away to look through the window instead of giving him a reply.
보아하니 뒷골목에 기거하는 익숙한 쥐새끼들이군. 마침 잘 됐습니다, 단테. 지휘를 연습하기는 더할 나위 없는 조건이군요.
단테, 처음 전투에서는 생략한 부분이 많았어요. 제대로 설명할 시간이 없었으니까요. 하지만 그런 식으로만 전투가 이뤄지면 우리는 항상 도륙날 거고 당신은 우리를 살리기 위해 의미 없는 고통을 느껴야만 하겠죠.
Paying to revive you. You mean what happened earlier was...
네. 당신이 시계를 돌려주었기에 우리는 살아나는 거랍니다.
당장 필요한 설명은 아닌 듯합니다, 파우스트 씨. 자잘한 담소는 나중에. 너희들 전원 하차.
전투에 대한 설명을 이어가죠.
Alright, more combat. To learn some more of the systems. You could send every center into battle at once, yes, but commanding so many personnel at once will not be an easy task. Therefore, I will inform you of the appropriate number of participants depending on the peculiarities of each battle. This occasion, 5 centers make an appropriate force. Alright, select 5 centers you would like to deploy for this battle. Select the lower half of each center's cards to deploy them. First, select each center.
앞장서시오.
Select the rest of the centers you would like to deploy for this encounter. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's like such a throwback, but yeah, I remember that.
따라가겠어요.
네. 문제.
내가 필요해?
I want to choose Don Quixote. Fine.
최선을 다해볼게.
Select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed centers.
목적지는 호기만소.
These 7-sided icons floating above both the allies and enemies. These are called skill slots. Alright. Because you haven't issued a command by chain skills yet, they are empty. Let's grab the chain and chain it to one of these 2 leftmost skills on the dash. As you can see, the skill chain has been equipped to the skill slot. Okay. Drag from left to right to equip every center with one of the skills' respective columns. Doesn't matter, same skill. Okay. Well done. Now select the gear on the right to issue your command. And the centers will enter combat phase and the skills you've equipped.
금방 다녀올게.
Yeah, that's something I haven't thought about in a long time.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
A clash occurs when the center and our target both use attack skills against each other. In a clash, their power is determined primarily by the skill they are using to clash. Okay. In this clash between 2 skills, the skill with the higher power wins. Pay attention to the enemy's coins. When a skill loses a clash, it will lose a coin. If a skill loses a clash, as long as it has remaining skill coins, the 2 skills will continue to flip their coins and clash until one of them loses all coins. Skill that lost all of its coins and its clash will conclusively lose the clash. That means that the unit that won the clash gets the attack, while the unit that lost does not. Yeah. I used to play board games. I mean, these days I just not around a lot of people who play board games. A lot of my time when gaming has just been online, so yeah, not recently though. Let's see how power, which determines the outcome of the clash, is calculated. Alright. Okay, see 5-1. Okay, and they're the arrows. So advantage, 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 more advantage.
행동을 개시합니다.
This number of skills base power before it flips any coins. And that's the skill's coin power. Now how many coins the skill has. Okay, so that determines how many times the skill can lose a clash for losing all coins, and how many times the skill hits when it attacks. So each coin that flips heads will add the coin power of that skill to the base power. Okay, the formula for our final skill power: base power plus number of coins that flip heads times coin power. Okay, coins that flip heads will glow, and those are tails will appear dimmed. The resultant skill power is displayed here. This battle's loggerhead skill has a higher skill power, so the enemy skill loses a coin. Alright, in this example, they'll continue to clash. Someone has no more coins. Alright, so winning clashes is one of the most fundamental aspects of winning the battle. Yeah, get that. Yeah. Turn 4. Oh dang. They did. Panic overwhelmed. That's right. They better panic.
좋아, 간다.
한 건 했다. 맛있는 거 준비했어. 상태.
Oh, so this is updated? Cool.
아까보다는 쓸만해 보이는군요, 단테.
Glad they made improvements to the new player experience. Y'all got away safe for one though. Shouldn't we go after them?
놓친 적을 걱정하네요.
걱정할 건 없습니다. 마침 가야 할 길이었으니. 가론.
발판을 꽂고 신나는 기분으로 달릴게.
I like her. Sinners you have deployed in the last encounter will automatically be selected for the next. Save the trouble selecting again. Be able to change them before entering the battle, however.
명령에 따를게요. 효율적이라면.
Alright, this time let's learn about SP or sanity points. Okay, so those are things at the bottom right here. SP has a max value of 45 and a minimum of minus 45. So the SP values can also be viewed here. Next to these orbs adjacent to the portrait icons. Struggling. Favor.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
That's cool, Loki. These use SP values change based on certain triggers. They tend to heal SP with favorable triggers when in clashes or killing enemies, and lose with unfavorable ones. The higher the unit's SP value, the higher the chance to flip heads. Okay. The allied units all won their respective clashes. Okay, that heal SP put in a favorable position.
좋아, 간다.
Please pay attention to this unit's HP health point bar. The stem line here is called the stagger threshold. Okay, that's right here. When the unit's HP drops below, they become staggered.
생각보다 잘 들어갔네.
겨우 이 정도야?
Staggered units cannot take any action and take double damage.
좋아, 간다.
Okay, I guess the sound effects are pretty satisfying. From enemy tags to the sound of the coin flips. You have put the remaining enemies in panic states by defeating their allies in the previous turns, which drop their SP. Okay, so that's what that means. Okay, when jostlers are in threshold, low morale, and panic, which gives them negative effects. Alright, each unit gets different effects. Does not act for the turn. Alright.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
적을 나의
폭의 검
Get him.
깨졌소.
30분.
잠시만요.
Give me a second.
뭐죠?
저는 정체되지 않고 나아갈 수 있다는 말에 여기에 합류한 거예요. 그런데 지금은 쥐새끼도 아니고 계속 의미 없는 폭력만.
의미가 없진 않소. 저들은 우리를 공격하는 악이지 않소.
시끄러워요. 좀 조용히 좀 해봐요. 아무튼 이런 용역 폭력단 같은 행동만 명령할 거라면 다른 일을 하는 것도 고민해봐야 할 것 같아요.
입사 계약서를 제대로 안 읽으셨나요? 회사는 허용될 수 없답니다.
Resignation is not permitted.
계약하면서 말한 이야기가 거짓말이라도 그 계약이 효력이 있을 거라 생각하는 건가요?
당연히 효력이 있죠. 애초에 거짓말은 없었으니까.
네?
설마 제가 메피스토 팰레스를 그저 운송만 하는 버스로 만들었을 것 같았나요?
메피는 항상 배고프다. 그래서 울어.
Bus gets hungry?
엔진이 연료를 섭취할 때 생기는 부산물. 여러분은 그걸 통해 강해질 수 있어요. 이상 씨는 잘 알고 계시겠죠? 거울 속에서 모든 가능성을 끄집어낸다면
When all possibilities are drawn from the mirror,
성장 또한 제약이 없소.
there's no limit to one's growth.
거울 속에 나는 나인가 아니면 또 다른 누구인가.
Interesting. Is the self in the mirror my reflection or another being entirely? Possibilities. What exactly are you drawing out? One of Mephistopheles' various functions is extraction. Because there's identities and ego from here. Oh, Gamba time! Alright, we got a single pull. What do we get?
누구보다 신속하게 그들에게 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Ooh. She Association South Section 5. Ishmael. And that's 0-0. Require a new identity. Collecting new identities and ego will be contributed to improving our combat performance. Turn to battle. Prologue. Select the top part of students' cards and swap them out for a different identity. Huh, cool. So instead of getting like actual new characters, it's just these characters in different versions of them, identities. And it's like one of the identities you have extracted to deploy them into battle. Okay, so just look at this real quick. So the standard characters are 0. So this identity is 000. How far do they go? This is like 000, 4. What is the top rank? Okay. 000 is max. Cool.
그럴듯한 예술이라면 더 좋을 텐데 말이야.
Okay, thank y'all.
그렇군요. 이런 걸 의미했던 건가요?
I see. So this is what that was about.
너무 마음이 급할 필요는 없어요, 이스마일. 버스가 향하면
자연히 시정잡배 같은 일보다 중요한 걸 맡게 될 거야. 목표에 도달하는 게 마음을 재촉하고 있겠지만 참아보라고.
Just a little patience.
거울 세계에 있는 우리들의 모든 가능성 중 하나를 끄집어내는 거니까 기억이 조금 더 쉬워졌을 거예요.
Missing out one of our limitless possibilities from the mirror world that have overwritten a part of our memories. Ooh, that's not good.
곧 익숙해질 거예요.
뭐야? 그거 좀 위험해 보이는데?
Yeah, I kind of agree with that.
이러다가 내가 아니게 되는 거 아니야?
여러분은 테세우스의 배가 아니에요.
Don't mistake yourself for the ship at Theseus.
인격과 기억을 빌리기는 하겠지만 주도권을 잃도록 설계되어 있지는 않아요.
Oh, so we're borrowing the identities and their memories for a time.
거울에 비치오는 나는 사뭇 다를 수 있으나 거울 밖을 벗어나면 거울 속의 형체 또한 잃기에.
저희가 어떻게 성장할지는 단테 씨에게 달렸어요.
How our capability grows ultimately depends on you. Manager Dante.
거울 세계의 다양한 가능성을 가장 효과적인 타이밍에 더 씌우는 일을 하실 테니.
Which figment possibility fits each situation best.
메타몰프시스를 말하는 건가?
Metamorphosis is apt.
네, 일종의 탈퇴이자 변신이라 할 수 있죠.
어머? 그런 어려운 단어는 어디서 알았대?
Okay, that's a cool system. I kind of like this.
주워들었다. 이 사람 저 사람 많이 만나봐야 하는 일을 했었거든.
변신이라.
담소는 끝났나? 일단 길부터 뚫자고. 어차피 지겨울 정도로 붙어 있을 테니 못한 말은 나중에.
Select a unit to view detailed information window.
뭐야? 내가 보고 싶었던 거야?
Okay, basic stats. So health. Guess that's speed. I guess that's defense. Resistance is fatal normal. What that is. I don't know, it reminds me of Slash from Warframe, so I guess it's that. Fatal looks like, I guess, piercing? And normal, I guess whatever that is. Whatever that's going to be. So we got a leaf. Got something there. Looks like wind or maybe a water representation. Sword. Spiny things. Looks like a DNA helix or something. Looks rocky. Those are AVD units list the skills and upgrade progress. Oh shoot, I clicked that too fast. We also select the enemy to view their detailed information. The issue has resistance values. Use these values to determine what attack type or affinity they are weak against. Oh, so there's affinities. Oh, so those are sins. Alright. These skill standards classify by 2 categories, 3 attack types. Pierce, blunt, slash. I was correct. Yeah. And 7 sin affinities. Targets resistance to these categories can increase or reduce the damage dealt. I'm gonna screenshot this. so I can look back on it later. It's wrath, lust, sloth, gluttony, gloom, pride, envy. Check your enemy's weaknesses and select the skills that can exploit them to deal more damage. Alright, so let's have a look. Alright, so fatal, strong. What's that gonna do? So they all have fatal. I want that. Halberd combo. Okay, that one doesn't matter.
해보겠습니다.
In most cases, the unit with the leftmost skill on the dashboard will be the first to act. Starting from the allied unit highest on deployment order, an ally gains one additional slot with every passing turn, which means they get an extra opportunity to attack.
금방 다녀올게.
띵, 띵,
아직 안
띵.
끝나고 침묵.
여친은 낙엽하오.
I'm really liking the sound effects here with the combat. Use one of these buttons to let the sinners choose what skills they want to use. However, I must emphasize that leaving the sinners to make their own choices could lead to suboptimal combat performances. Yeah, I think I'd like to do it manually, because that way I can actually really learn. What is cool is there? Clash outcome forecasts.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지. 제가 해낸 거 맞죠?
여친은 낙엽하오.
해냈어요.
폭의 거울은
아름답진 않네. 완전한 침묵.
I'm assuming like the combat can really start getting in depth
길이
with like
열렸어. 하지만
damage types and stuff.
메피가 달리기만 했어도 길은 뚫렸을 거야.
Different types of teams, all that jazz. What those are? I'll have to wait and see. I'm guessing there'll be some kind of like affinity teams. Huh? What was the point of putting me through all that fighting then? Virgilia stepped in at the sight of my rattling head and agitated gestures.
진정하시죠, 단테. 걸음마도 떼지 못한 아이에게 달리기를 시킬 순 없지 않겠습니까? 걸어볼 기회가 있다면 직접 걷고 나서 달리셔야죠. 그리고 단테, 당신은 관리자. 저들의 관리를 하는 게 업무입니다. 나는 길잡이. 어디를 가고 어떻게 개척할지는 내가 판단합니다.
It's a guide.
알겠습니까?
Understood.
알지 말라고.
I'll argue if I won't. How am I supposed to not question a stranger who can't even hear me?
째깍거리긴 하는데 뭐라고 하는 거지, 파우스트 씨?
별말 없었습니다.
긍정을 성대하기도 하는군. 앞으론 고개만 끄덕여도 좋습니다, 단테.
그럼 내피 출발하자. 야호.
카론, 기분이 어때?
매우 신나. 날아갈 것 같습니다, 카론.
좋아.
So where are we going?
베르길리우스, 그가 목적지를 묻습니다.
말했던 것 같습니다만, 단테.
Which is where are we going? Other side, the bus shuddered and started to rumble forward.
출발할게. 부릉부릉.
지옥으로 출발하지.
Ooh, the music. That's a tune. An anime intro over here. Limbus Company. Pace to sin, save the ego. Ta-da! Hello, new manager. Cool. I got something. What's that? Extraction tickets. And those are XP tickets. Ooh. Extraction. Thread used for uptying of identities and thread spinning of ego. Whatever. Forgot what that is. Enkephalon? So I'm guessing that's energy. What's that? Oh, a selector for season 1. XP, another extraction ticket. Energy, another extraction ticket. Good gosh. A lot of extraction tickets. Oh, login bonus starting on the 20th. Let's go. Good timing for me. Raise identities up tied to tier 4.
그대 드디어 목적지를 찾은 것이오.
Okay. I'm just assuming from other gotchas, like, don't cover reverse. That's the easy one. So, is up tie like your insight? Or, you know, after you level a character, then you gotta have the breakthrough for the character to the next tier. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. And let's see. That's one Battle Pass Ego. Let's see how we continue playing through the story. Select this button to continue playing through the story. Alright. Or, I can take a minute and go back. Alright, so what do we have here? So that's our energy. Guess those are reserves. Lunacy. Okay, lunacy is currency. Gotcha. Oh, there's a profile we can customize. Ooh. Oh, I said customizing. Different borders. I like purple. And let's see. Oh, so when we get new identities, we can use them. Maybe that's my highest one. What's this? Banner. Okay. And friends. Can you find other players? Yes, you can. Ooh, free pool currency? Heck yeah, I gotta grab that. Whatever, I'm a newbie. I'm a better just to select someone. Why not? Ooh, I like their profile. That's awesome. The heck? Okay, so what's company? Oh, this is where we share our characters. Or something? Oh, you select that. Okay.
하루가
What's this?
저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Regular maintenance compensation. Stuff. Limbus Pass. Until Season 8 update. Celebratory banner. Hey, I got a banner. Past missions.
어느 순간 나는 그저 달리는 걸 멈췄고 스스로를 이 버스에 유폐.
Yay, I have a banner I can put down now.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Okay. Extract. That's on the banner. Oh, that's cool. Don Quixote. Cyan. Okay, whatever that is. That ends on the 20th. So, so new banners are coming up soon. Standard. Hey, newbie banner. Oh, it ends in less than a month? Okay. $800. I have enough. Alright, y'all. Let's do it. The first Limbus Company gotcha pulls. We're gonna hit the newbie banner. Let's see what we get. Damn, let's go. Okay, we've got red, got brown, so T1. Yes. Alright, my first T2s.
최선을 다해 지켜드릴게요. 너무 앞에 서시지 마시고.
Oh, I can't imagine. Don't go too far ahead.
아, 비웃지
What the heck?
마세요.
Another
저도 좋아서
trail?
이딴 걸 입었겠어요?
넌 예술의 극치를 본 적 있나? 난 그걸 찾기 위해 왔어.
7 Association South Section 6. Ryoshi. Oh?
깡총깡총 뛰면
Is that a fake out?
끼가 왔다. 다 잡으시라.
On my first temple, let's go. Hey! Our first 3, let's go. Our 4th Pack Rabbit Heathcliff. Okay, we got 3 2s. And 1 000. Alright, let's do the last one. Come on, what did we get? Alright, more copies. Wait, since we get identities of the sinners who use, that means no dupe system, right? Like, does that take place of dupes as well? Because I figure, like, each of them identities also has cosmetics attached to it, because it's a whole new look. And I'm assuming it'd also be skill set. Let's go! Beginner's luck. Oh, 000 Don Quixote. Okay, so dupes give you currency you can spend to directly get identities. Awesome.
훈련실에서 펼쳐지는 예술이 궁금했나?
New Association South Section 4. Ryoshi. Nice. Let's go. Oh no, I think I did alright with that. Let's go to Sinners. Creating your team. You can configure various teams from your 12 Limbus Company Sinners and their identities. In the Sinners window, select your identity portrait, which show you a list of our identities and ego. Still got on our ego. Select the All Identities or All Ego button on the right to select the full list of identities, ego. Get easier to design your team loadout. In normal team loadout menus, clicking anywhere, okay, so edit team. In battle encounter, can use portrait divided into the following 2 areas. Edit team. Now lower half is deploy. Now be able to edit your team in certain battle encounters. Alright. Select the whole identity portrait, view detail info. Announcers? Huh. We can have announcers. Cool. Select the magnifier icon on the bottom of each announcer, view their voice lines for each situation. Okay, so we organize our loadouts. Oh, okay, 20 teams. Nice. Okay, team details. All identities, skill attack types, affinities, and equipped ego. In the right panel, you can access general overview of the types and amounts of ego resources your current team can gain. Select the right panel to view identities that gain selected ego resources. Oh, that's nifty. Team codes? Oh. Alright. You can share team codes for loadouts and stuff and builds. You can select the supporter identities that your friends have registered here. Copy the team code and paste. Cool, cool. So backup units. Normal battles, you cannot deploy more centers than the participant limit. However, in chain battles, you can deploy backup units. So if you get defeated, a backup unit comes in. Alright. Participant unit is killed, backups will be substituted. They'll enter bonus SP based on the starting SP values defined by deployment order. Okay. Experiment deployment orders. Okay, chain battle stuff. Enemy counts. Alright. So let's look at this. The Sangre de Sancho. 1. Heads hit, inflict 4 bleed. Ooh, bleed? Is that basically a damage over time status? Then there's so I'm guessing, okay. Wait, so these are categories of ego thingies. So we can have more than one. Okay, so skill 1. Trimmer. Skill 2, 3 coins. Oh, so this one does a bunch of trimmer stuff. Now to unlock skill 3. Defensive skill. Borrow time. Gonna have fun learning this. British tax collector. So we'll select that. Ooh, let's see, which one of these do I like? Foot to rupture. Okay, so what does the other one do? Burn. Ooh. So we got bleed, we got burn. We can have more of this. This. So inflict some burn. Try that one first for her. Oh yeah. We got a T3, we gotta use that. It's an ammo charge. And I can inflict bleed. Oh, so that's also T's 2. And that's trimmer. This one is poise. A posy base chance to deal crit. Right, I'll keep this one now, and I'll switch up and try that in a little bit. Alright, Sinclair. Let's go ahead and get that. Trimmer. We'll have the damage down. Okay. What's going on here? Oh. Okay, so let's go back here. To the prologue. Yeah! Lunacy! Give me all that. Okay, so we cleared that, so what is this? Canto 1, The Outcast. One, vroom vroom. Clear rewards, we get 40. How generous are they with pool currency? And rewards, all that jazz?
앞에 장애물이 있어. 부릉부릉 해도 돼?
The chatters what finally got me to open my eyes. After all, nothing beats blocking out your sight, but you want to keep boredom at bay. Not there was much else to do on a bus whose destination was unknown to me. My lack of hidden memories certainly didn't help either.
그래, 계속 지나가자고.
응, 덜컹덜컹.
Here come bumpity bumps.
비싼 세정제야. 베르가 큰맘 먹었다고 그랬어.
Expensive washer fluid. Oh dang, just ran them all over. Bumps stuck to the window, gently dissolve, letting light through. Most people seated on the bus, sinners, fix their gaze ahead with varied expressions in their eyes. It felt like a pretty gruesome scene, but based on the others' reactions, maybe this kind of violence is to be expected in the city. Hey. It felt rather awkward to try to get another shut-eye. Again, now that I was wide awake, just then, a man with conspicuously overgrown stubble drew my attention. I mean, glasses. You know where we're going right now? A feature far more conspicuous than his stubble made me slip.
방금 벌레 양반이라고 부르려고 했지? 다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 그레고르요. 당신이 시계 대가리가 아니라 단테라고 불리듯이.
I couldn't find any excuses, so I just gave back a light nod.
어이, 기사 양반. 우리 지금 어디로 가는 거야?
다시 한번 말하자면 내 이름은 카론이요. 당신이 벌레 양반이 아니라 그레고르라고 불리듯이.
Gotcha. She got you there, Gregor.
본전도 못 건졌네.
베르가 말했어. 수감자들은 사구로 간다.
District 4.
사구! 방금 사구라고 말했는가? 그곳은 연두낭자의 출신지로 유명하지. 영웅의 발자취는 그때부터 시작되었다네. 바야흐로.
아까부터 시끄럽게 쫑알쫑알. 입 다물고 조용히 좀 가지.
나는 아까까지 입을 다물고 있었네만.
말 대답하지 말라고.
이봐요. 본인이 더 시끄럽다는 건 알아요?
죽어도 살아난다고 해서 아프지 않은 건 아니야. 한 번만 더 주둥이 놀려봐.
Flap that gob of yours again.
옳은 말을 했는데도 돌아오는 게 폭력이라니. 수준 알만하네요.
Yeah, real classic. For a moment, I found myself contemplating. Should I step in? Is this the part where I exercise my authority as the manager with dignity and grace? A faint memory urges me to do something. No, guys. It's inadvisable to lose your
모분조도.
Oh, dang.
모가지를 분질러야 조용해지지. 도라지 같은 새끼들. 이유 없는 폭력은 용서받을 수 없다네. 그대는 내가 응징하지.
Okay, so they're all kind of psycho.
아, 이럴 줄 알았어. 옷에 피가 튀었잖아. 저기, 꼭 내 옆에서 싸워야겠어?
This is just crazy. We hadn't even reached our destination, and 3 people are dead already. And all because of infighting, too.
이거 잠깐 한눈이라도 팔려고 하면 사고를 치는군. 너희 넷 이번 달 버스 청소다.
어째서 본인은 정의를 구현했을 뿐인 것을.
잠깐! 내 옷 빨래도 포함시켜줘. 피는 와인이랑은 다르게 잘 안 빠진단 말이야. 심 비싼 건데.
No one bets an eye for lifeless changers to be littering the floor. Maybe they're already taking their unlimited revivals for granted. Problem is, I don't know how exactly I'm supposed to bring them back.
단테, 시계를 돌려주시겠습니까?
Turn clock.
그런 모양새면 어리둥절한 표정이라는 건가? 기억해, 파우스트 씨.
Virgilius gives Faust a tired nod and gestures to me. She lets out a small sigh, but still came to my seat, probably out of a sense of obligation.
처음 만났던 날에도 당신이 했던 일을 말하는 거예요, 단테. 그때는 본능으로 해냈던 거겠지만. 자, 다시 해보죠. 눈을 감으세요.
Though I have no eyes to close, blocking out my sight is something I've done. I had no reason not to follow Faust's instructions here.
사실 문은 어디에나 있어요. 그러나 당신에게만 보이죠. 왜냐하면 당신의 하늘엔 별이 지지 않았으니까.
At that, I felt a sliver of light easing to my sight. I let it come to me the same way I'd opened my eyes. And then, an expanse of space laid itself out ahead. Here I was, alone, with the massive door that stood before me. It wasn't a pleasant sight. Waves of suffocating heat and cries of agony escaped through the gap. My mind almost blacks out at the sound of incessant lamentations and wailing. However, I find myself approaching the door still, grasping at its handles as if it's the most natural thing to do. Despite appearing rather ponderous, the door opens without much resistance. I run my hand along the inside of the door. Thousands of cacophonous wailings lie within. Reaching further inside, I grab a few outstretched hands. I can feel the histories of different sins, each bearing a brand of its own, crawling along my hand and up my arm.
고통을 나눌 준비가 되었나요?
Could that have been a question? Or rather, pressure to comply? With all my strength, I yank out the sinners clinging to my hand from the door. A terrible pain spreads throughout my neck and head. A torture so unbearable, I'd have taken death over it, and I refused to let up. The sensation of bones and muscle twisting and tangling with each other goes on for what feels like an eternity. My untrained legs buckle under the unbearable pain, and I drop to my knees into the pool of blood. And then I see it. The vibrating surface of the red, viscous liquid bubbling, splattering, and spattering as the pain grows even worse. Oof. Soon, the blood sunk in the ground coagulated and fused into 3 separate masses. Then the pain that seemed to go on forever disappeared, just like that. As the lumps of blood blood rose into the air and flew off. The turbo red haze cleared from my vision. I was once again returned to the rumbling bus.
목이 베어졌다가 붙어버린 심경은 어떻지? 두근거리던가?
As soon as Heathcliff comes to, he rubs his neck, hisses out a few curses, and stomps towards Ryoshu. Hold on, I just brought you back and you're going straight into another fight? Heathcliff whips around to glare at me, eyes blinded with fury.
어차피 살리는 게 대기 할 일 아닌가? 할 거 있으면 그 가짜는 시계 대가리째로 부수기 전에 저리 짜져 있어.
Oh, hell no.
잠깐만요. 단테 씨가 괴로워하시는 것 같은데 이쯤에서
Heathcliff does not wait for Sinclair to finish his speech. It slams a steel bat into the young man's skull. What the heck? The bus filled with Sinclair's choking, unintelligible gurgles as he lay dying.
시계 대가리. 다음번엔 널 으깰 거야. 이만하면 알아들었지?
정말 생긴 대로라더니 천박하게도 구네요.
Yeah, kind of a psycho scumbag.
한번 죽어서는 만족을 못하나?
Heathcliff tightens his grip on the bat while Ishmael readies to swing her mace. How did I end up managing a bunch of people who stay the same wrecks even after literally coming back from death? As my mind wandered, a sinister chill swept in and froze the tension in the bus into total silence.
이거 아무래도 제대로 교정해둬야겠어.
The sinners, who'd been seconds away from jumping at each other's throats, came to an immediate standstill as a pair of red eyes raked over them with a freezing, merciless glare.
첫 번째 규칙. 버스 안에서는 무기 부딪히는 소리가 들리지 아니한다. 이 순간 이후로 이 규칙이 깨어지면 너희는 내게 제발 죽여달라고 애원하기 난 충분히 그럴 수 있는 사람이야. 알지?
Sinclair's death throes were the only sound that broke the silence. Heathcliff glowered at Virgilius, but didn't dare argue back.
단테, 미안하게 됐습니다.
Ken? I quickly shook my head. There was no way I was putting myself through that again. It hurt so much that death seemed downright merciful. The ghost of a smile on Virgilius' face evaporates as expression hardens.
내가 아직 사과와 부탁을 하고 있을 때 문을 여는 게 좋을 텐데, 관리자 단테. 아, 단지 아픔이 두려운 거라면, 그래서 고개를 젓는 거라면 기꺼이 도와드리겠습니다. 그 정도의 고통에는 눈 하나 깜빡 안 하게 말이죠. 그럼 견딜 수 있지 않겠습니까?
내가 잘못 들은 건가? 관리자님이 분명 거부 의사를 내비쳤던 것 같은데.
당신, 기어드는 박자가 잘못됐군.
입사할 때 나의 상관은 네가 아니라 관리자님이라고 분명히 들었다. 관리자께서 고개를 저었다면 의미는 충분히 전달되었다고 보는데.
그래, 보좌관께서 나서시겠단 말인가? 그렇다면 보좌관께도 충분한 의미를 전달해 주어야겠군.
Virgilius' eyes turned a deeper shade of red, sharpening that bone-cold stare. I don't really know what I'm meant to do as a manager, or if I even deserve to take this role. But I felt that I should at least stop things from spiraling into an even bigger mess. Bringing back one sinner should hurt less than reviving all 12 at once. Altus, run a clock. It's okay. Virgilius caught me frantically gesturing for Otis to stand down, and the red gleam in his eyes faded.
잘 생각하셨군.
관리자께서 그러시겠다면.
Otis looked like she had more to say, but quickly backed off and snapped into attention. The red door greeted me again, bringing with it the sickening sensation of my bones and muscles churning and contorting against one another. I decided to stop describing the pain to myself going forward. It's not the sort of torture I could ever put a name on anyway. Oof.
고맙습니다.
Yeah, Sinclair didn't do anything. Sinclair stood up with the pain moan and bowed in appreciation before tottering back to his seat. Oh, this is a wonderful group. Alright. Part 2, dance time. Oh, what's that? XP tickets. To battle, begin an encounter with the currently deployed sinners. I don't want to do it with the currently deployed sinners.
따라갈 준비는 끝냈습니다.
Dang it. Let me select.
질문이 있네.
Tokyo suddenly raised her hand.
첫 번째 규칙은 이해했다네. 그럼 두 번째는 무엇인가?
나 참. 아이 그걸 왜 굳이 나서서 물어보는 거야?
Virgilia shot a cold stare at Ryoshi, who had just lit a cigarette. She returned to look with an unreadable expression on her face.
두 번째 규칙. 버스 바닥에 담배 꽁초 버리지 마. 자국 남으니까.
The bus falls silent again.
잠깐. 버스에 정적이 흐르면 안 되지. 엔진 소리는 어디 갔나? 캐론, 왜 속도를 안 내는 거지?
답이 없어. 메피가 배고파해.
잘 됐군. 분위기를 좀 환기시키지.
Could be suggesting a fuel stop? The idea of Virgilius casually plugging a fuel nozzle into the bus, like some normal person at a pump, felt strangely out of place.
차가 움직이려면 연료가 필요하지. 캐론, 헤드라이트를 깜빡거려봐. 무대 조명처럼.
응, 댄스 타임이야.
Dance timing?
잠깐. 헤드라이트까지 켜면 습격받기 딱 좋은 상황이잖아요.
그걸 노린 거군.
네?
I hear someone pounding against the bus's steel plating outside.
에이! 가진 거 다 놓고 내려. 30초 준다. 10, 9.
You got 30 seconds. Now it gives him 10, 9.
대박! 20이 빠졌잖아. 그럼 20초 동안은 기도나 하고 있어라.
왜 이렇게 주변에 모자란 사람들이 많은 건지.
뭐라고 했냐?
What'd you just say?
하게 습격을 하다니 틀림없는 악인들이로군.
자, 다들 내려. 그리고 말이야. 최대한 죽지 않을 만큼만 해줘. 알지?
Half dead, not dead. Shading multiple skills with the same affinity color in the same turn will activate what's known as resonance. Connect these skills with the same affinities and activate resonance. Okay, so those three have the blunt. That one has the slash. Chaining two or more skills of the same affinity will activate what is known as resonance.
행동을 개시합니다.
Chaining three or more adjacent skills with the same affinity activates absolute resonance. Alright.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
좋은 전략이 늘 새롭다니까요.
좋은 전략입니다.
Each unit has a unique passive.
무슨 일인가요, 관리자님?
Skill 10, passives. Boss passive is a resonance passive. Conditional, so these passive be met. Alright. So 2 pride.
명령대로 하겠습니다. 재미 좋은 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
지금이 기회입니다.
Let's look at a different type of passive. Icons in the top left also show list of available passives. Alright, select Mirror Assault's icon, highlighted here. Oh, so this is an owned passive. Activate automatically each turn, provided you have enough ego resources. Of course, you own 2 slot yellow resources. So use a skill to gain an ego resource. Alright.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
순조로운 전략이 좋은 전략입니다. 관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진 결과였습니다.
I'm a spotted employee. This is 90% your brilliant leadership, 1% my confidence. Okay, showing the XP I've picked up. Clear rewards. And 3, the bus deck.
재미게 끌 거 없어. 바로 간다.
A deep guttural rumble erupts as the side of the bus heaves and splits open. Nom 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 nom. A number of huge shapes litter the ground for the bus's gaping maw, some still conscious, others no longer in one piece. Oh dang. Maw is stretching and wider, if I lack a better word, started chewing through the bodies. Everybody became fast and voracious. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Nisha took in the spectacle with clear satisfaction, as though determined to savor every moment of it. Off to the side, Sinclair looked visibly shaken.
다들 제정신이 아닌 것 같아요. 그렇지 않나요?
He yelped. The way he reacted made me wonder what history the senators carried. Just to make sure. None of you were forced to join, right? Whatever happened before my head got replaced with their clock is a complete mystery. But as far as I could tell, I was basically forced into the company. And maybe they're not so different from me, or so I thought until... Sinclair bowed his head, as if I'd hit a raw nerve.
맞아요. 이건 제 선택이죠. 전부 익숙해질 거야. 그렇지?
He was muttering under his breath, like he wasn't talking to me at all.
입사하지 않았어도 했을 일이요. 저기 또 악의 무리가 달려드네.
In addition to attack skills, each unit also has defense skills. While they tap a senator's portrait at the bottom of the dashboard to swap their bottom skill with the defense skill. Okay, so we're like Mirror Assault's guard skill. So use the guard skill to gain shield equal to its power to absorb damage. Alright. Now select Faust's portrait to gain an evade. So evade skill, if its final power is greater or equal to the enemy's skill, it'll completely ignore it. Nice. This will flip their coin once for every enemy coin flip. And it can fail. Can counter. Counters allow the enemy to strike first and perform an unopposed attack against the attacker. Warning, if you use stagger by an attack, the counter will not activate. Light type series portrait again to cancel.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Ah. Nice. We use our right circumstances, defense skills can be more effective than clashing or attacking enemies. Our play time can put sinners at great risk. Okay, so you have to directly select defense skills.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
Okay, let me see.
행동을 개시합니다.
Sure. Offense level down. Smack down.
표정에 따라 실행합니다. 표정대로
Victory!
예상보다는 조금 우수해졌군요.
Level 2! And my stamina got refilled. Alright, 1 second, y'all. Okay, 1-4. And Keflin. Ooh, I can try someone else now.
시간차 납자인가? 시계 챙기고 징수 곡괭이 챙기고.
Let's see.
자, 풀 뜯을 시간이다.
Here we go.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
배부르게 밥을 먹은 지가 언제더라. 기계 덩어리 팔자가 더 낫네.
제공되는 식사는 모두 정량이에요.
그 정도 먹어서는 기운이 안 난단 말이야.
Thought I heard Heathcliff shouting, "You think I'm doing this on a full stomach?" In the distance, but Rhodia seemed to pretend she heard nothing. Speaking of, does this bus run on stuff like blood or protein?
엔케팔린이에요. 로보토미 코퍼레이션에서 추출했던 에너지죠.
Encephalin.
이전 엘사 말이군요. 특이점으로 에너지를 생산하는 회사라고 들었어요. 엘사가 몰락한 지금은 잔해밖에 남지 않았지만.
맞아요. 그래서 지금은 구하기가 꽤 힘들어요. 하지만 메피스토펠레스는 신체에서 엔케팔린을 강제로 추출할 수 있죠.
I cannot help but fixate on that word as I look back and forth between the chewing maw of the bus and Otis, who is barking orders at the other sinners.
네. 엔케팔린은 뇌와 척수신경에서만 추출돼요. 특히나 생명 활동이 있을수록 효율이 좋죠.
So that's why Virgilius told the sinners not to kill the assailants. Okay then.
그럼 해당 부위만 먹여도 되는 거 아니야? 라기엔 피와 근육도 연료로 쓰일 수 있어요. 엔케팔린이 시동과 추력을 위해서 필요하다면 나머지 생체 물질은 순항할 때 사용되죠. 엔케팔린이 되도록 천천히 소모되게 하기 위한 설계죠.
하이브리드요.
Paul's went on to explain how most of the vehicle's fuel was taken from the branch facilities, and that harvesting encephalin from human bodies won't be sufficient in the long run. Most of it went straight over my head, though. Well, that's complicated. But I get that you're in for some tough work.
뭘요? 파우스트는 고생하지 않는답니다.
고생은 우리가 하고 있지. 이봐, 관리자 양반 또 온다고.
Incoming! Get to try out my new identities. Adjusting density of information on screen during combat. Okay, so you adjust how much you see. The max default setting. Okay, mid and minimum. Looks cool. Yeah. So I've already got some identities. Let's see how they look in combat.
초식 1번.
Yeah.
날뛰어. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
흡혈했어.
Ooh, get wrecked. Next wave.
그 누구도 볼 수 없다. 야, 똑바로 서라. 벌써
씹는
부서졌나?
맛이 있는데?
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
There, look at those XP gains. I'll take that. 1-5, Yuri. Hehe, Yuri. Nice.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
어이, 적당히 끝내라. 곧 손님이 방문할 거야.
Virgilia said, poking his head out the window. Guess? Who?
처음으로 가는 던전이니까 길잡이가 필요할 것 같아서요.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yuri. Someone approaches us with apparent hesitation.
맞나 보네요.
Who had just about finished his meal and was crunching down on last bits of bone. Yuri watched it indifferently before introducing herself.
예전 엘사에서 근무했던 유리예요. 잘 부탁합니다.
Oh, the previous cohort. You mean,
그 로보토미 코퍼레이션이겠군.
oh, tied to the first game. Dennis!
Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Welcome, Raiders! Hello, hello! What's up? Hello, hello! Welcome in, everyone! Hey, Rikaku! Hey, everyone, I am Leahvana, a Turkish VTuber who loves fighting games, looter shooters, mecha, gacha, and more. Today, we're having some fun with Limbus Company. This game I've been waiting to try out for a while, so I'm having a great time diving into it. How are you doing? How was the stream? What were you doing? Were you doing Tokon today? This LA 1219. Showing up to the stream right on time. That stories are already pretty awesome. I can say one thing right now though. These people crazy. There's some cray people here.
네, 우리는 로보토미 코퍼레이션 9L사의 옛 지부들로 향합니다.
저라면 불러도 절대 안 왔을 것 같은데. 추락한 날개라니 분명 끝이 좋지 않았을 텐데요.
무슨 소리야? 날개고 뭐고 돈만 함께라면 뭐든 유쾌한 기억이 된다고.
거기는 아직도 괴물로 득실된다는 소문이 있던데.
괴물이 아니라 환상체요. 어쨌든 사실이에요.
Abnormalities.
하지만 더 중요한 것들이 있죠. 지부 가장 깊숙한 곳에 최근에 피어나기 시작한 엘사의 기술의 핵심 정수가 존재해요.
단테, 며칠 전에 내가 제안했던 걸 기억합니까? 성의를 새기게 해줄 거라고 말했는데 정수, 황금가지를 모아온다면 그 정도는 어려운 일도 아니게 될 겁니다.
Okay, so where to get these golden bowels? Hearing the word aspect still makes my head ache. What exactly was I trying to do?
억지로 떠올리려고 할 필요는 없습니다. 그때가 되면 전부 알게 될 테니까요.
I returned a slow nod to Faust's placid advice. Alright, for now, I should focus on what my present self is able to process. If it's some bodily corpus scouring, we might come across them in Kefalin too.
아, 그러면 더 이상 사람들을 갈아 넣지 않아도 되겠네요.
That bus sure to chomp down on him though.
거기다가 운이 좋으면 에고까지 얻을 테니 일석삼조네요.
Ego. Okay, so I guess this is where they introduce ego, what that is. Ego, that's another unknown term. That makes me tilt my head. But in any case, it seemed rather rude to keep talking to each other when we had a guest on board. And apparently, I wasn't the only one who thought so.
유리 씨는 무슨 일 하며 지냈나?
Virgo Flash would look like his best attempt at a kind smile at our new passenger. hoping to strike up a conversation. The corners of his eyes twitched from forcing a facial expression he obviously wasn't used to, but pretended not to notice.
내가 보아하니 그대는 해결사일 것 같소. 그들에게서는 모두 고결한 영웅의 냄새가 난다고 하더군.
Oh, Don Quixote. As Yuri gave a slight nod, heard Ishmael release a deep sigh.
어디서 그런 소식을 들었는지 모르겠지만 해결사는 그런 영웅들이 아니에요. 초라한 봉급자의 부질없는 냄새라면 몰라도.
금세 다른 밥벌이 찾는 게 쉽진 않았을 텐데 용케 해냈군.
아직은 계약직이에요.
아하, 굳이 다시 이곳으로 기어들어온 이유도 그거였겠네요. 예전 직장으로 돌아가서 크게 한탕이라도 치면 팀장 자리라도 주겠대요?
실적을 세우면 계약 기간은 늘어날지도 모르죠.
그렇지. 보통 계약직 시절은 실적 한에 목숨을 걸어야 할 때니까.
아, 그거 참 부질없는 목숨이네요.
어이, 아까부터 왜 이렇게 비꼬는 거야? 뭐가 그렇게 마음에 안 들어?
글쎄요. 처음부터 끝까지 마음에 안 드는 거 천지라.
Okay. Seemingly unaffected by the abrasive attitude, Yuri quietly took an empty seat. Glancing between the two of them, Bruno returned to his seat as well, scratching his head. I don't think I'll ever get used to being around these people.
빨리 배어드는 편이 편할 겁니다, 단테. 그럼 출발하지. 손님께서 자리에 앉았다.
메피 배 빵빵, 카론도 빵빵.
Try to be a bit more careful with your health. No, I mean, I'm just worried for you, is all. Comes the brawl.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
Death. Whole lot of death. See on that. Let's do that. Yeah, we'll go there.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
더 날뛰어.
똑바로. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 완전한 침묵.
깔끔한 전투였어요. 적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
Okay, 1-6 map. Level 3. Okay, level 4, level 3. Everyone's at a good level. Ooh, I got 2.2k lunacy now. Canto 1. -12. To battle.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
근데 지도는 제게 있는데요. 길은 어떻게 알고 가는 건가요?
No answers or return, but the bus keeps speeding anyway.
그건 말이지. 감이지. 카룬의 감. 네? 분홍머리. 카룬 앞을 이상한 종이로 막는 이유가 뭐야?
Peeky hair. That's a cute screenshot.
계속 이상한 방향으로 가니까 그렇죠. 이 지도를 보세요. 우리가 가는 쪽은 남동쪽 방향인데.
Charmer reluctantly gives the map a cursory glance, that she couldn't continue to ignore it when it was shoved right in her face.
마음이 향하는 곳, 그곳에 진짜 길이 있을지니.
벌써 우리는 모두 마음이 향하는 곳으로 나아가야만 하네.
그냥 지도 보는 법도 모르는 길치라는 거잖아요.
제가 하고 싶은 말을 대신해 주실 줄이야.
Yuri and Ishmael put a palm over their respective faces at the same time, almost like they were in sync.
오, 우리 기사님 친구라도 생겼나 봐.
분홍머리가 계속 제잘거려. 난 길을 알고 있단 말이야. 아니 그러니까 방향이 잘못. 앞에 또 장애물이야. 부릉부릉 할까?
아니 카론, 기다려봐.
어이! 버스가 근사해 보이는데 나도 좀 타보자.
메피스토 팰레스의 후식 시간인 모양이군. 내리지. 아직 밥을 더 먹여야겠어.
따라와 주세요.
Here we go.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
It's funny like how much more is starting to make sense now I've gone through the tutorial. So there's like seeing random stuff online, like clips and stuff of the combat.
따라와 주세요.
갓. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
Yeah, we'll do that.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
대상 사망. 수진행 불가.
갓. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군. 다음은 완전한 침묵.
이런, 회수해야 할 시간보다 많이 징수해버렸네. 하지만 체납자가 생명을 다했으니 남은 시간을 T사 시간금고로 환수하는 게 옳은 일이라는 생각도 드는군.
Alright, let's summon the trio.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
카론, 이쪽이 동쪽일까요? 서쪽일까요? 카론은 두 가지 방향만 알아. 메피의 앞쪽과 뒤쪽. 지금까지 방향도 모르는 사람이 어떻게 운전기사를 했대요?
카론, 그러니까요. 해가 뜨는 쪽이
At the driver's seat, three heads gathered together over a map. Well, one of them might have been at a slightly different elevation from the others.
꼬맹이, 너도 저기 끼어 있어야 하는 거 아니야?
무례한 소리! 난 어린이가 아니라네! 꼬맹이는 더
더더욱 아니고.
Watching Don Quixote shake her fist sky high at Rhodia, I noticed a bitter gaze falling upon them at the corner of my view. I'm starting to think that Yuri might have put up with a rough childhood. Gregor cast a quick glance toward me, shook his head, and went back to watching the driver's side with his chin propped on his hand.
딱히 어린 편도 아니야. 일단 칼을 쥘 수 있으면 전쟁에 참전부터 시키는 동지도 있었으니까.
Yes. They explained that a nest is basically the center of a district, if my memory is correct. Sounds like nests used to get into wars with one another in the past. Did that happen often?
아주 없는 일은 아니었지. 관리자 양반, 전쟁에 대해 궁금한 게 많나 봐.
Oh, I'm not really curious about the details. Just gather info I should know as the manager. Just as I went to speak again, a sideways glimpse of the look on Gregor's face made me pause. He had this faraway look in his eyes, as though he was staring past the driver's seat.
그런 자세를 뭐라고 하고 싶은 건 아니야, 관리자 양반. 오히려 좋은 자세 아닐까? 상관의 귀감 아닐까 싶은데.
He slowly continued, taking a pack of cigarettes from his pocket.
그래도 개인적으로는 모를 수 있을 때 모르는 게 기회일지도 모른다고 생각해. 일단 알게 되면 다시는 모를 수 없게 될 테니까.
Without another word, he lit a cigarette.
아니요. 방금 저쪽에서 우회전을 했어야죠.
괜찮아요, 카론. 조금만 더 가서 꺾어도 올바른 길로 갈 수 있어요.
아, 기사의 삶은 고단해.
뭐 지금 더 급한 건 목적지로 가는 길을 아는 것 같네. 그러지.
Gregor chuckled, each snorting a puff out from his smoke-filled mouth. I was still curious to learn what he'd been through, but he's right. That I should focus on other things for now. Because as if on cue, an urgent matter presented itself right before our eyes, or rather, right at the doorstep of our bus.
옥신각신은 그쯤 해라. 전방에 다시 적이다.
친구들의 버스에 전화타니 미친 새끼들! 제정신이야? 가만 안 둔다. 버스만 가지려고 했는데 너네도 전부 죽인다.
베르, 연료들이 시끄러워. 카론, 2명 이상 시끄러우면 어지러워.
걱정할 필요 없다, 카론. 이제부터 조용해질 테니. 전원 하차.
해보겠네.
똑바로 서. 벌써 부서졌나?
직전했어.
Cute little quotes from Dante at the top.
따라와 주세요.
똑바로 서.
씹는 맛이 있는데?
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
깡총!
갓.
Oof.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
He got wrecked.
자, 다시 지도를 보자고요.
카론, 딴청 피우면 안 된다니까요.
A question reared his head as I stared at the trio arguing over the map once again. This bus was made specifically for Limbus Company, right?
정확히는 저희들만을 위한 버스라고 해야겠네요.
Huh, for us. Is that basically what I said?
그게 그 뜻 아니냐고 생각하고 계신 것 같네요.
That's weird. I don't think I spoke that part out loud. Is the clock broken or
그
something?
정도는 째깍이지 않아도 알 수 있어요. 파우스트는 모르는 것이 없으니까요.
Anyway, it must have taken a long while to get it out of the oven, especially with that mouth on the side.
예상한 만큼 걸려서 만들었을 뿐이에요.
She's downright impressive to talk to.
파우스트는 천재예요. 도시의 모든 것을 알고 있죠.
어이, 그렇게 뛰어나시다면 저 앞에 가서 길부터 찾아주지 그래. 아까부터 저것들이 시끄러워서 잠을 못 자겠잖아.
파우스트는 오지랖쟁이가 아니에요. 묻는 것에는 대답하지만 묻지도 않은 것을 말하지는 않아요. 그리고 인간이 무언가를 깨닫기 위해 골똘한 고민을 하는 건 가장 즐거운 일이랍니다. 파우스트.
뭘 골똘히 고민을 해봤어야 공감을 하죠.
I saw Eagle's grip on the Bat Titan, however. The Virgilius casting a glare his way, he clicks his tongue as he crosses his arms and forces his eyes shut. I wonder why they're always so prickly.
나랑 마음이 꽤 맞는 것 같네, 관리자 양반.
With Gregor quietly snickering, the bus resumed its ride.
훈련장만큼의 즐거움도 주지 않는 건가? 압도적이니 재미도 없군.
Manager, level 3.
매진한다.
One 8 pests. Select to battle to begin the encounter with the currently deployed sinners.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
그래, 혹시 저치들과 아는 사이야?
응? 무슨? 이 뒷골목에 내가 아는 얼굴이 있을...
Gregor's face stiffens the moment he looks out the window. Bugheads? Unlike the other enemies you run into, they're a part insectoid.
단테, 머리가 시계라서 다행이야. 저런 거였음 쳐다볼 때마다 헛구역질했을 것 같아.
Oof, seen it right by Gregor?
저거 그레고르 씨랑 같은 강화 시술 아니에요?
저런 징그러운 벌레 대가리를 일부러 붙여놓는다고?
가까이 붙지 마. 너한테도 해충병 없는다.
정말이에요?
장난이야. 내 개그 센스가 이상한 건가?
Gregor scratched the back of his head awkwardly as the bus made a dragging rumble and came to a deflating halt.
과거 쥐사에서는 대부분의 직원들이 그레고르 씨처럼 생체무기 시술을 받았어요.
그레고르 씨 예전 쥐사 출신이었어요? 그때 쥐사라면
Ishmael frowned as if she remembered something unpleasant, but didn't elaborate further. Gregor managed to smile, but his hardened features didn't relax in the slightest.
저런 분들은 평소엔 어디서 주무시는 건가요?
세상에는 하늘을 천장 삼고 별을 조명 삼아 사는 사람들도 많은 법이지.
아, 풍류가 있는 분들이로군요.
I don't think that's what he meant.
보아하니 저들 역시 우리의 여정을 방해할 마음인가 보군. 내려야 하지 않겠어, 그레고르?
굳이 날 찝어서 말하는 이유는?
글쎄, 남의 추억을 내 입으로 떠들고 싶진 않은 걸. 앞장서, 그레고르. 이유는 네가 잘 알잖아.
고약한 사람이네, 당신.
A cluster of insect-head soldiers were gathered close to the bus.
어디 앞장서는 거 별로 안 좋아하는데.
넌 뭐야? 왜 우리랑 같은 팔을 가지고 있지?
가만, 낯익은 얼굴인데.
Oh, they've seen that face before.
주로 포스터나 잡지에 서식했던 적이 있지.
Most on flyers, huh? Gregor? Do you know them from somewhere?
그런 게 중요한 건 아닌 것 같은데요, 관리자님. 옛날 이야기할 상황은 아니에요.
신경 쓰이긴 하지만 아무렴 어때? 어쨌든 이 앞으로 못 지나간다.
Is that so? I suppose we can't talk this out.
그런데 이것들은 왜 대놓고 벌레 모습인 채로 다니는 거야?
Oh, wow. Rude?
어린애들은 마주치면 눈물부터 터뜨리겠어. 그렉처럼 티라도 덜 나면 좋잖아?
내가 특이한 케이스야. 대부분은 머리통에 무조건 곤충 부분이 붙어버리거든. 이걸 운이 좋았다고 해야 할지는 모르겠지만
이유는 모르겠지만 저 사람들 우리가 로보토미 집으로 향하는 걸 막으려는 것 같았어요.
이들도 황금 가지를 노리는 거야?
그럴지도. 그 정수를 원하는 자는 널렸으니까 각각이 바라는 소망도 다양할 테고. 그렇지 않나?
왜 날 쳐다봐? 내가 알 리가 없잖아.
Let's learn how to use ego. Ego are each sinner's unique skills. Oh, that can be used regardless of the identity they are wearing. Let's suspect Sinner Heathcliff's ego. Present holds Sinner Heathcliff's portrait. Every ego currently equipped by Sinner Heathcliff are visible. Right, using ego skills consumes ego resources and SP. The amount of SP consumed by each ego is at the top left, so it uses 10. Now select this ego body sack. Okay, so we don't have enough ego resources to use it. This ego requires a certain amount of resources. Okay, so we need 2 of a lust and 2 envy. And those are the reserves. Okay, so as use skills, we get what we need.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 핫! 기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
I don't want to hit the win rate. When you use about to clash with a difficult enemy, you still, by using ego skill, to turn the situation around. Your high power makes it especially effective. Okay, the shape surrounding center. Okay, so that's what the glow is for. Double tap. Equipping a different ego skill in the same slot or swapping for a defense skill will unequip the current ego skill and refund the ego resources. Alright.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
That's it, gaining the power up. Mystery costs consumed the moment the ego skill begins its attack. You won. The other sinner's SP drop too low, may cause them panic or become corroded.
이 안에 담아주지.
Oh dang. Okay, so ego are basically the closest thing to ultimates.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Got it. Raise ego skill. The red spinning tier unlocks its ego passive. Once the turn in which this unit used the ego skill ends, in about most of the next turn, the skill's unique ego passive will activate. Each center's detailed info menu. Oh, yeah, that's right. You
뭐야?
click on
뭐?
passives. High resentment. Deal 2% damage to targets who have higher HP.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
I see her overwhelmed.
예술이 뭔지 보여주지.
승리했어!
고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
Part 9 Guides. We will learn about ego overclocking in this encounter. For this purpose, we're going to want temporary access to one of Senator Ryoshu's ego. Let's try equipping Ryoshu with this ego. Okay, so there's 4 sort of flames. And 4th match flame. Sin and cost.
이 오티스 참전합니다.
도착했다. 역시 카로는 길을 알았던 거야. 역시는 무슨 역시예요. 저랑 싱클레어 씨가 양쪽에서 얼마나 고생했는데.
그래도 이제 동남쪽과 동북쪽을 구분할 수 있어서 다행이에요, 카론.
So this is the old Elcourt.
저도 직접 보는 건 처음이네요. 그 일이 있고 나서 시간이 오래 지나진 않았을 텐데요.
세상에, 어떻게 건물이 이 모양일 수가 있죠?
부잣집 도련님한테는 익숙하지 못한 광경인가 보군.
잡담은 그만. 하차한다.
Huh, there are people over there.
유리 씨와 같은 사무소의 해결사분들이에요. 엘사지부에 이미 몇 번이나 방문한 적이 있는 경험자들이죠.
인사하지. 왼쪽에 있는 분은 홉킨스 씨, 그리고 오른쪽에 계시는 분이 아야 씨다.
안녕하십니까.
붉은 시선님, 직접 만나뵐 수 있어서 정말 영광입니다. 소문으로만 익히 들어왔었는데 이렇게 직접.
아, 저 앞에 허름한 창고 보이지? 안쪽에 지하로 내려가는 계단이 있다.
So, do we trust these two?
계단부터는 여기
Let's see.
유리 씨가 맡을 거고,
네.
여기 해결사 분들도 경력직이니 돌발 상황에는 잘 대처해 줄 거야. 이만하면 되었겠지. 내 동행은 여기까지다. 버스에서 너희들을 기다리고 있겠어.
Wait, what?
언제까지고 뒷바라지를 해주고 있을 거라 생각했다면 큰 오산입니다, 단테.
혼자서 발 뻗고 쉬고 있겠다는 건가?
애당초 내가 동행하면 너희들은 관광하러 내려가는 거나 다를 바가 없지 않겠나.
한마디로 실컷 쥐어 터지고 썰리고 오라는 거군.
보통 저렇게 말하면 항상 다른 꿍꿍이가 있던데.
편한 대로 생각해. 특별히 가이드 분까지 붙여줬으니 잘 해내고 오라고.
네, 잘 해내고 오겠습니다. 붉은 시선님.
최선을 다해보긴 할게요.
This encounter will learn about more advanced usage of ego. Suryoshi will begin with a higher SP value for demonstration purposes. Alright, every ego skill except for base ego skills can be overclocked. Okay. First, let's try using it. You can change the center's sin resistance by using their ego. Huh. Check the sin affinities of enemy skills with your appropriate ego to adjust the resistances. Interesting mechanic.
먼저 간다.
이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Okay, so let's use it again. The ego skills have a chance to corrode at lower SP values. For corrosion causes center to use a corrosion skill which attacks allies and enemies indiscriminately.
먼저 간다.
기다려. 아름답진 않냐. 이 불 또한 예술의 황홀경이지.
Reaching minus 45 SP will guarantee that the center enters ego corrosion state. That's interesting.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
Oh dang.
모든 것을 태우는 것.
끝나.
제가 해낸 거 변했어요.
Center will recover from ego corrosion state the next turn, and her SP will reset to 0. Alright. Go overclock. So press and hold to ego overclock. Force the center to use a corrosion skill. Stable overclock. Activating stable overclock consumes 1.5 times the resources, but does not target allies. Oh! Because stable overclock can corrode if the SP value is low. So unstable can attack allies and enemies indiscriminately.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
기다려. 아직 안 끝났어.
모든 것을 태우는 것이. 가라앉는군요. 고작 이 정도로 들떠한다면 예술가의 자격은 없는 거지.
And a level up. Graded fixers. Let's learn how to view detailed information on your quick identities and ego. Okay. Select a tab here to view selected identity and ego's detailed info. That's to level up. To up tie. Ideas get stronger with each level up and up tie tier. Please verify your today's levels and up tie tiers prior to starting an encounter. Okay. Select area view detailed info. The resources. Sanity costs. Oh, so just use them changes the affinity resources resistances. Okay. Red spin upgrade the selected ego. Okay, so base ego thread spin tiers will be raised automatically as you progress through the story. Okay, that's cool. So the base ones are done for us as far as that is concerned. I like that.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
단테, 잠깐 나 좀 보시죠.
While the others are busy exchanging greetings, Virgilius called me over to a secluded corner.
미리 말해두자면 저들은 8급 해결사입니다.
Grade 8?
서열이 낮은 심부름꾼이라는 뜻입니다.
Yep. My spidey sense is going off. Don't trust them.
저들을 이용은 하되 의존하려 하지 말아야 할 겁니다.
In other words, they're not dependable enough.
어쩌면 그 버스 안에서 제대로 대화라는 걸 할 수 있는 건 당신뿐일지도 모르겠어. 뭐 오늘 빕니다. 단테.
Virgilius gave my shoulder a pat with a crooked smile, and slowly made his way back to the bus. Yeah, dominating here.
깡총! 날 뛰어보라고!
지켜냈어.
Okay, let's see.
깡총!
완전한 침묵.
see. Do I see anyone glowing? Nope. Favored, unopposed, dominating.
해보겠네.
똑바로 벌써 부서졌나? 벌써 부서졌네.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
Let's see, what do we have here? Okay, so I need 2 lusts. That won't matter.
따라와주세요.
똑바로 서라. 벌써 부서졌나?
And they're done.
쓸모가 없군. 훈련장만큼의 즐거움도 주지 않는 건가? 압도적이니 재미도 없군. 다시 훈련에나 매진한다.
Part 11, Branch D2. Modules? Oh, so you gotta take the stamina. Okay, modules. Huh. Suppress the dungeon boss. During the final stretch of each chapter, you'll be exploring a dungeon, a branch facility of the former Ale Court. Designated identities. Can't adjust the team wise, so choose wisely. Yeah, okay. Let's see. No, this is my first time playing, and just, yep, might level up to the dungeon.
징수하겠네.
We enter the worn-down building of Elcorp's branch facility. The deeper you advance into the dark ahead, the awful stench rising from the underground floor only grew stronger.
냄새가 지독해요.
허파 속으로 쓰레기가 막 붙고 있어. 되려 머리가 맑아지는 냄새요.
다시 한번 말씀드리지만 이 안에서 죽으면 전투가 끝나도 되살아나지 못해요.
Thank you. Oh, Dante won't be able to revive.
되살아나?
유행하는 개그인가 봐. 요샌 도시에 무슨 이야기가 떠도는지도 모를 정도가 되어버렸어.
They seem to have misunderstood. Seeing as boss made no comment on it, I decided not to add my input. Because we can now almost make out the sources of the rancid smell before our eyes. Looks like they've been dead for a while.
정확한 관측이십니다. 시체의 붕괴기에 다다른 것으로 보이는군요.
벌레들이 한창 잔치라도 여는 모양이네.
얼른 서두르자고.
응? 그래. 자기 혹시 벌레 무서워해?
이건 노파심인데 설마 벌레 시체를 얼굴에 들이대는 유치한 짓은.
짠!
하지 않을 거라비. 아이, 저리 치워! 뭐가 이렇게 웃긴 거야?
웃기잖아. 벌레를 무서워하는 게 다른 사람도 아닌 자기일 줄은. 그래. 그렇게 싫었어?
됐어.
거기에 장난은 그만 쳐라. 관리자님이 신경 쓰셔야 할 거리를 만들지 말란 말이다.
잠깐. 이 시체는 아직 온기가 있군요.
공격받은 건 꽤 최근인 듯하구려.
The gloom that had cast over Yuri's face cleared after observing the bodies.
우리 로보토미 코퍼레이션 직원들은 아니네요.
여긴 이제 금광이나 다름없는 곳이 되어버려서 어중이 떠중이들도 모여든다더군요. 몇몇 해결사나 조직들 사이에선 로보토미 드림이나 엔케팔린 러쉬란 말이 도는 정도니까요.
로드 앤 러쉬. 멋있는 줄임이군.
조용히 있다가 기껏 말한다는 게.
그러한 잉글리쉬는 본래의 뜻을 가물하게 만들지 않겠소.
제 말이 그 말이. 이상 씨, 뭔가 말수가 많아진 것 같은데요?
이상하오?
그이는 원래 말수가 적지 않은 사람이에요. 최근에 조금 바뀌었을 뿐.
관찰력이 높은 졸개가 많아지는 건 나쁘지 않은 일이지. 계속 지금의 상태를 유지해줬으면 좋겠군. 가지.
마치 그대가 캡틴 같구려. 관리자께서 할 일이라고 보오만.
제가 주제가 넘었습니다, 관리자님.
Frowning as though she were caught off guard, Otis bows to me as she apologizes. Oh no, it's nothing. Let's head down. Most of the corpse's body parts were morphed in bizarre ways. One had insect wings protruding through their intestines. Ugh. Another had horribly twisted antennae hanging down.
우리가 아까 마주쳤던 자들이랑 비슷해 보이지 않나요?
벌레머리 하고 있던 사람들 말이죠.
조용. 전방에 거수자 포착.
As Otis noted, multiple figures can be seen down the corridor.
거수자? 그 뭐야?
거동 수상자 적일지도 모른다고.
I'm sure we all had the same idea. That's what Otis was referring to. The enigmatic abnormalities that might be roaming this facility, as Faust mentioned. That might be what those shadowy figures are.
마주칠 수밖에 없겠군.
어이, 거기 누구야?
What we confronted weren't the creatures we anticipated, but people. It's too early to be relieved, though.
뭐야, 이 근방엔 우리들 뿐이라며.
Ooh.
입구 쪽에서 처리를 못한 건가? 그새 다른 쥐새끼들이 들어왔나 보군.
어이 벌레들, 아까 그 시체들은 너네 친구들이냐?
시체? 나이 새끼.
잠깐.
어디서 온 찌꺼기들인진 모르겠지만 들어봐. 어차피 너희도 엔케팔린을 챙기러 온 거지. 여기서 한 층만 더 내려가면 손쉽게 엔케팔린을 얻을 수 있어. 거기는 너희에게 양보할게. 서로 챙길 것만 챙기고 좋게 좋게 헤어지자. 고.
알아본 것 같네.
The moment the soldier's eyes landed on Gregor's face, their thin veil of affability crumbled.
배신자 녀석.
A normal day in the city.
아, 너는 전방에 소속돼 있었나 보네. 어때? 그래도 포스터보다는 실물이 낫지.
I like how in the story we have a lot of background on Gregor.
헛소리 집어쳐. 내가 너 따위에게 경례를 했었다는 게 역겨우니까.
이런 실물이 되고 한 것도 아닌데 너무 그러지 말지 그래.
너는 그 가짜는 특혜로 시술 부작용 없이 평범한 사람 행세하며 살아갔겠지만 우린 아니었어. 이 기만자 새끼야. 우린 전쟁에서 패배하자마자 버려졌다고.
버려진 건 나도 마찬가지였어. 모든 군인들이 똑같지 않나?
Dang.
그 중에서도 너희들은 버려진 벌레처럼 살아가길 선택했나 보지?
어이, 적을 도발해서 좋을 건 없지 않은가?
당신도 군 출신이라면 알잖아. 앞에 서 있는 것들과 싸우게 될지 아닐지 정도는.
Fun!
순순히 보내줄 생각이었는데.
I'll also play some Mormons. I'm sure I'll be alright. And I do like some horror movies every now and again.
저 배신자 새끼째로 잘라 죽여주지.
어이없는 새끼들이네. 우리가 엔케팔린을 가져오면 그대로 뒤통수 갈겼을 것들이.
그랬던 거였어요?
밑바닥에 떨어질 대로 떨어진 놈들한테 의리란 게 남아있을 것 같냐? 가진 놈들도 뒤통수를 쳐 때리는 판인데 그럼 말랑한 걸 기대하냐 넌?
Ta-da! Dungeon structure. Okay, your goal is to reach the last section of the bottom floor and retrieve the golden bow. The dungeon consists of multiple floors, each rife with events and encounters. Clear the sector at the end of the floor to proceed to the next. Yeah. He definitely sounds like he has experience with this. Each sector is connected to one or more paths. You can travel to adjacent sectors by selecting them. It's possible to retrace your steps, so free to explore. Cool. Sinners don't heal after battle while in dungeons. Sinners with 0 HP are unable to participate, so keep track of their status. Reaching a checkpoint will for a restore. After losing battle, you can reattempt it from the start, with whatever living sinners remain on your full team. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so we got that. Which leads to there. Let's do that. Wait, did I see events or were they just battles? Okay, so I guess those are our events. Yeah, that's kind of similar to Mormons too. You definitely get events. Let's see, another thing. Do I want to start with them or do I want to save them for later? Oh, okay, those are events. You know what's starting off, since they don't heal unless at a checkpoint? I'm gonna use them for this first fight.
목적지는 호기만소.
Favored, unopposed.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
순조로운 전략이 좋은
오케이.
전략입니다.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
지켜냈어.
행동을 개시합니다.
젖은 낙엽하오.
얘는
고개 거울은 깨졌어.
Rigor lights a cigarette and takes a drive before sighing a long plume of smoke.
다른 보안업체에 취직을 해도 이것보다는 나았을 텐데요.
평생을 군인으로 살았던 자들이다. 다른 직업으로 새 출발하기엔 적응하고 바뀌어야 할 것들이 너무 많았겠지.
그리고 몰락한 날개 출신이라는 건 엄청난 꼬리표야. 누가 받아주면 구두발이라도 핥아줘야 할 정도로. 아, 미안하다. 내가 생각이 짧았네.
아니에요. G사나 L사나 상황은 비슷했겠죠. 날개가 부러진다는 건 그만큼 혼란스러운 사건이니까요.
Alright, this time, just to mess around with more people, let's do... Sure.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Anti-zoist abnormalities may be found in dungeons. A different kind of approach is needed in encounters against abnormalities. Battles that employ this different approach are called focus encounters, or explore mechanics. Okay, one or more parts. One says skill slots and speed values. Okay. Each part uses skills from assigned skill slots. In both accounts, you select the center skill icons to change directly. Alright. So in voice counters, you connect the center skills directly to the enemy skill slots. So to the left, you like to zoom out. Okay. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I'm not sure if I really use win rate too much, especially learning. I like to do it manually, really dive into it, read everything. I could go in a pose, like yeah.
금방 다녀올게.
Oh yeah, that was 3 stars. Excited to get them for my beginner pulls. Think I did okay on that beginner banner. Well, the amount of 2 and 3 stars I got. Okay.
금방 다녀올게.
늘 새롭다니까요.
지금이 기회입니다.
And yeah, they're gone. Don't matter. Get it.
좋아, 간다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Ooh, yay, another wave. Speed determines the order of actions taken in focus encounters. Speed assigned each unit can be viewed here next to skill slots. Okay. Directly to the skills. Alright. Hover over. Select this unit slot here. Allows for faster speeds, can force enemies with slower speeds to redirect their attacks. Okay. Nice mechanic. Alright. So I can force them to redirect. Okay. So multiple skills may target a single slot. Alright. Pose. Gotcha. Let's see.
좋아, 간다.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Okay.
꺼냈다.
Get him.
맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Alright, so those are our targets, and they're staggered. Da-da-da-da-da.
금방 다녀올게.
생각보다 잘
Good hit. Ooh, nice damage. Okay, glad shows that. Siphons them off and you're staggered. Easy peasy.
좋아, 간다.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Good question.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
Don Quixote's been cracking me up.
처음 봐요. 이런 것들은
모른다고?
And for some reason, I'm getting bad vibes with them. Hopkins' face quickly turned to a cold frown. The expression on his face was such a far cry from his sycophancy before Vigilius that it sent shivers down my spine.
아니 그게
That spidey sense tingling.
우리가 굳이 추락한 날개에 깃털을 준 이유가 뭔지 알지 않나?
엘사의 지부의 의뢰를 조금이나마 안전하게 해결하려고.
잘하네. 하급 관리직 출신에게 별로 바라는 것도 없었어. 길 안내, 그리고 저 환상체인지 환장체인지 하는 걸 어떻게 조져야 할지 알려주는 거. 근데 처음 본다는 말이나 하면 우린 어떻게 해야 되는 거냐? 어?
호핀스, 배고파졌어? 살살 좀 해.
Hey, chill out. Leave the Yuri alone. Leave her alone.
유리 씨가 처음 본 게 확실하다면 이 개체는 환상체에서부터 비롯된 또 무언가. 어쩌면 또 다른 종일 수도 있겠죠.
그 코퍼레이션이 모든 환상체를 관리하고 있지는 않았을 수도 있어. 유리양이 공부를 소홀히 하지 않았다면 스스로를 탓할 필요도 없을 것이오.
감사합니다.
뭘 간질거리게 입씨름을 하고 있어. 가서 두들겨 패면 되잖아.
시킨다면 할 뿐이다.
Let's see. Containment hall. What's that? That must be the rest area. So this is the first one, just having fun. That's correct. I run the team I've been using. Yeah.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
Alright, what do we have here? Okay, those two are attacking here. Yeah, dominating. I want that. Oh, yep. Oh, daily logins after tomorrow update? Ooh. Yeah, I was mentioned earlier that we do daily logins. That's tomorrow's update? Heck yeah. So yeah, I actually have Limbus scheduled for Thursday. Yeah. Let me pull up the schedule again real quick. Yeah, Limbus should be scheduled for Thursday. Yep, so today, first on Limbus. Tomorrow, I have a collab with a Sakura squad mate doing some Marvel Rivals. Thursday, Limbus Company. Friday is tentatively the finals. I say tentative because they need to get a patch out to fix whatever happened with this latest update, whatever that caused a rare crash. And then Saturday is hopefully Marvel Tokon. But if that's not alright either, then I'm probably just going to do Limbus. Or if I'm in the mood, I might just switch to Limbus anyways. That's all I have for the week. Then next week, I'm definitely going to have Limbus on the schedule. Aliens Fireteam Elite 2 comes out next week, so yeah, I have to do that. I'm looking for that, so that has to be launch day. Gotta play that. And we'll go from there. I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to also pick up Captain Tsubasa 2, because that comes out next week as well. I gotta see. I hope so. And then that will be on there, so this week's also going to be fun. I'm staggered. Don't mind if I do.
조식 1번.
이러네. 대상 사망.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없고.
더 날뛰어. 씹는 맛이 있는데?
Not sure that I probably will, because that's what I tend to do when it comes to gacha stories.
능력도 만만치가 않군요.
Like with Reverse, I go through the full story, and those are long streams. Like the last one, I think was what, 6 hours when I did an anniversary stream. Tomorrow is Marvel Rivals. Thursday is going to be Limbus Company. I should have the schedule posted on YouTube if you go to my posts. I forgot to update the actual live schedule that I have there as a thumbnail, so I'll do that after stream today. But yeah, definitely in the post I do have the schedule there. This could be 7 p.m. Eastern Time all week.
수아라고?
아이고, 우리 홉킨스가 말 실수를 해서 제가 대신 사과할게요. 그런데 왜 이렇게 꾸물럭대는 거야, 홉킨스? 치질 다시 도졌어?
무슨 말을 하는 거야? 내가 언제?
Oh, so that just works out great for me. Okay. And that's good information. Thank you. Hopkins slowly got to his feet after fidgeting for a moment. I noticed that his pockets were stuffed full, but I didn't bother to point it out. See, more shadiness. Checkpoints. You'll find checkpoints as you explore the dungeon. Full heal, reset SP. Cool. Everyone's good to go.
뭐 이쯤이면 적당하겠네요.
As soon as I opened the door, Paul suddenly strode up to me and blocked my path.
단테, 눈을 감고 어둠 속에 숨어 있는 별을 찾아보세요.
Okay.
너무 찬란하지도 않고 은은하게 드러나고 있는 진리의 별 말이에요.
A star. This one won't hurt, right?
별을 찾는 것만이라면 아프지는 않죠.
Something about the way Faust put that bothered me. I decided to trust her and blocked my sight.
다시 눈을 뜨면 까마득했던 별은 당신과 눈을 맞추고 있을 거예요.
That's beautiful. That light, is it only visible to me?
아니요. 당신을 통해서 이젠 모두가 던전이 아니지만 모두가 별을 통해 당신을 통한 혜택을 받을 수 있게 되었죠.
그럼 얼른 시계 돌려주세요. 어깨뼈 쪽이 아까부터 탈구된 것 같거든요.
Oh yeah, another question. Let's see, I don't know if it's answered earlier, but how are they with like your gotcha generousness, all that stuff?
돌린다고요? 그 시계 정말 돌릴 수 있는 거였어요?
돌아가기만 하겠어. 엄청 신기한 능력을 가지고 있다고. 유리씨도 한번 구경해봐.
Awesome. Well, no one recognized the pain I endure. Cool. I tend to be at least on the light spinner side with a lot of the games I really like and play. I'll go for like a battle pass I can, or like a monthly. Ooh. That's cool. Let's see.
징수하겠네.
That's cool. I like that's possible. I still like to support it a little bit. A tag over here.
그 시계 진짜 신기하네요. 정말 듣도 보도 못한 기술이에요.
이 정도면 특이점 수준인데 대체 어떤 날개가 뒤에?
Okay, so yeah. So one season away, then it goes into the pool to get... Alright. Hopkins stared at my head with palpable greed. I tried to ignore it. Well, looking at his stuffed pockets again. See? Says what's correct. These people are shady. Don't trust them.
단테, 왜 네 머리를 붙잡고 있는 거야?
It's nothing.
파우스티안, 관리자께서 가진 시계는 저들의 목숨을 돌려줄 수는 없소?
시계는 수감자들에게만 동작해요.
아, 차라리 그게 낫네. 배에 구멍이 숭 났는데 못 죽고 되살아나지면 그게 더 끔찍하잖아? 아니다. 배가 뚫린 거면 운이 좋은 거지. 몇 초 안에 죽으니까.
That's not a hinge at all. Huh? Wait. What? A tendril erupts from the wall and penetrates Aya's abdomen in an instant. What the heck?
전투 준비.
That's cool. Yeah, I like to get battle passes at least, and then monthlies, and if I see some on sale or like smaller packs within a certain limit, I get those. Yes, someone let me know that this current one's almost gone, so I should probably just wait till the next one. Which is fine for me.
내가 말했지. 난 항상 운이 좋았다니까.
Jeez.
이미 절명했소.
자, 아니, 이럴 때일수록 정신을 똑바로 차려야 하지 않겠어?
일반적인 공격의 형태를 취하고 있지 않네요. 환상체일 가능성이 높습니다.
Yeah, so that's not a lot of time to go through it, I'm guessing.
관리자님, 명령을 부탁드립니다.
Especially as a new player. I felt pity for Yuri. She looked at Aya's corpse and then back to us, tears welling in her eyes. Nevertheless, Yuri, Hopkins, and Aya. Those three I can't revive. We have to fight now if we don't want any more casualties.
현명한 판단이십니다.
저 째까기는 소리가.
That's something I usually do. Like, if I can't get to the max, whatever, then I'll pick it up. Otherwise, nah. Now, speaking of past, I forgot to log into Infield and work on some stuff. Oh well. I'll worry about that later. Otis leveled a fiery glare at Hopkins, but soon reminded herself of her priorities and took a sharp breath before bellowing out.
관리자님의 명령이다. 졸개들아! 포위 진영을 구축한다. 목표는 전방의 거수자.
네.
그런데 저걸 잘하고 칭할 수 있는지가 의문이구만.
The shadow entity, a silhouette greater than a human's by several orders of magnitude, filled the room as its tendrils extended insidiously toward us. It was approaching, evoking us a sense of terror unlike any foe we faced thus far. You encounter a new abnormality. Please view its abnormality guide. Alright, so information. Guide will gradually fill up as you battle. Raise observational by repeating countering and battling. Oh, and that can slightly increase damage. Cool. So I have multiple parts in the dungeon as you explore. Each part have different resistances, passives, and skills. Whereas weak part, weak points is fruit. Alright, so that's this part.
따라와 주세요.
Okay. Destroy the part of animality. Let's consult the guide and see if anything's updated. Okay, so physical resistance values for destroyed parts become fatal. Parts marked as severable cannot be attacked again once destroyed unless they regenerate. Passive info. All parts are fragile and a fruit regenerates. Destroy severable. Alright. Dominating, we'll go there.
초심 1번.
Alright. Ow.
지금이 기회예요.
Heartbroken, nice. Okay, so during focus encounters, you, the manager, may occasionally tasked with making key decisions and choice events. These choice events are like skill checks. Alright. Choice presents an affinity advantage. So, matching skill affinity, increase chances of success. Heart torn to 1,000 pieces and kept from all eyes. Someone has to pull up these thorny roots. Okay, basic boss fight, yeah. Okay. We're at the village, there we go. Check pass. The effects of tingling roots
저를
expired.
믿어주셔서 감사해요.
Alright, so let's see. You know what? I'm gonna go here. So all neutral and struggling. But yeah, moving out tutorial.
날 뛰어보라고.
You gotta look out for those.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
GG's.
뭐야? 끝이야?
환상체는 함부로 제압하기 힘들 정도로 강력하다고 들었는데요.
클리포트 억제력 때문이에요.
뭐? 커피포트?
환상체들을 약화시키는 힘이에요. 격리실에서 보다 안전하게 환상체를 관리하기 위해 사용되는 겁니다. 황금가지를 회수할수록 그 억제력도 점점 약해져 가겠죠. 지금은 이 정도로 끝났지만
나중엔 100번을 죽었다 깨어나도 힘들 수 있다는 말이네요.
That's a terrifying thought. Yeah, it kinda is. Where does corpse go anyways? Pretty sure that attack did it in.
분명 숨통은 끊어졌습니다. 관리자님의 탁월한 지휘 덕택이죠.
It could have just shot up into the sky, could it?
역시 관리자님입니다. 그럴 가능성도 배제할 순 없죠.
아이 너희 눈엔 이 단단해 보이는 지하천장이 안 보이냐?
이쪽을 보세요.
Yuri gestured towards something listlessly. The shotgun losing Aya must have shaken her up pretty badly, but seeing her endure and keep her chin up, I figured it was best to just let her be instead of trying to comfort her with a few words. Is that an egg?
환상체의 핵이군요. 적절하게 제압했을 경우 이러한 아래 모양으로 환원되죠.
Yep, just more violence.
그리고 부화할 거예요.
Problem solved.
이 공간에서 일정 시간이 지난다면요.
뭐? 그런 개 같은 일이.
이것들이 죽지 않는다는 소리인가요?
환상체는 죽지 않아요. 그래서 엘사의 생산 에너지량이 어마어마했던 거기도 하고요.
이 상태의 핵을 격리실에 가져다 놓는 게 제가 하는 일이었는데 이젠 반대네요.
알이 다시 깨어나기 전까지 저희가 해야 할 일은 뭐죠?
림버스 컴퍼니에는 이런 환상체들을 담당하는 부서가 별도로 있어요. 그들이 회수해 갈 겁니다.
그 애프터 팀이요? 안내받을 때 들었던 기억이 나네요.
I'm surprised no one didn't say anything about cooking the egg.
그럼 시간 끌지 말고 빨리 부르지 그래.
연락은 메피스토 팰리스에서 가능합니다.
그건 그렇겠지.
너무 걱정할 필요는 없습니다. 황금가지만 찾는다면 싫어도 돌아갈 테니까요.
We went down another floor.
이곳을 다시 오게 될 줄 몰랐어요.
대체적으로 로보토미 지부들은 여러 개의 층으로 구성이 되어 있어요. 그리고 각자 층마다 주인이 되는 환상체들이 존재할 거예요.
어? 아까 그런 게 또 나온다고?
그런 그 전투 정보? 아니 그걸 대체 어떻게 알고 있는 거야?
파우스트는 모든 걸 알고 있어요.
안내에서는 비포팀이 사전 정찰을 한다고 하더라고요.
그냥 네가 관계자라서 하는 것뿐이잖아.
틀린 말을 하진 않았잖아요.
어쨌든 주요 적군이 매층에 하나씩은 존재한다는 거군. 등 뒤에 적을 두고서 전진하는 멍청한 일은 할 수 없으니 결국 그 층의 환상체를 정리해야만 하겠군.
파우스트가 할 말을 앗아가 버렸네요.
말하지 않더라도 의도를 전달할 수 있다면 그보다 이상적인 것은 없지 않겠소.
단테, 별을 볼 때예요.
I'm starting to feel like I'm being taken for granted. Progress saved. Yeah, that's right, I didn't get anything for her. Alright, so what do you have here? Canteen's over there. And let's see. Keep up the variety. Get some spirits of all these sinners in.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
Huh. Another veteran appeared from the dark, his gait grim and heavy. He must have been a high-ranking soldier once. Despite his age, his badge still gleamed.
그레고르 과장,
당신 얼굴은 알 것도 같아. 왜 난 읽지?
자네 부장이었다. 혼자 도망친 것도 모자라 이젠 옛 전우이자 내 부하 녀석들까지 죽였군.
이봐,
Reroll press through.
전쟁은 10년 전에 끝났어.
They conquered this dungeon.
아직도 병정놀이에서 벗어나지 못했나?
끝나? 아무것도 안 끝났다. 아무것도 끝나지 않았다고. G사에서 도망치면서 네 전쟁은 끝났을지도 모르겠지만 우리는 아직도 전쟁의 한복판에 계속 서 있다.
이런 동질감은 갖고 싶진 않았지만 나라고 크게 다르지도 않아.
그렇다면 이해해야지, 과장. 전쟁터에서 배신자에게 내려지는 결론은 항상 똑같다고.
그럴듯하긴 말하지만 복수를 위한 즉결체형은 사칙 위반이야. 부장 양반.
Nope, says I'm a manager. I should be a manager and have my clipboard out. Take notes. Let's see.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
좋은 전략입니다.
House unopposed. Cool. People like unopposed and dominating.
행동을 개시합니다.
형 이 정도야?
Here, take that. They're staggered. Okay, mini boss about to hit the stagger point. Excellent.
톱들을 제거하겠어.
좋은 전략이다.
당연한 결과죠.
꺼냈다. 맛있는 거 준비해줘, 단테.
And that's a wrap. Perhaps the time spent off the battlefield has rusted the old soldier's prowess. The head manager, he must have defeated countless enemies in his prime, was now facing his own end.
한때는 널 존경하는 자들도 있었지. 그레고르.
존경해달라고 부탁한 적은 없었어.
더 이상은 전진하지 마라. 그곳은 지옥이야.
미안하지만 그러기는 힘들 것 같아. 성실하게 일하지 않으면 잘리거든.
돈에 명예까지 팔아버린 거냐?
애저녁에 훈장이랑 같이 팔았지. 집주인이 월세를 독촉해서 말이야.
The head manager smiled bitterly as he expired.
너도 우리와 다를 것 없군. 결국 우리는 역겨운 벌레 새끼들일 뿐.
He took a few more shallow breaths, then ceased to move.
어이. 담배 좀 빌려줘.
이번만이다.
Just this once. Burger put the bottle of cigarette next to the one he already held in his mouth, lit it, and tossed it on the chest of the deceased commander.
미안. 저거한테 내 담배를 나눠서 물려주기는 싫었거든.
The issue gave a snort. For a short while, smoke from Kruger's cigarette lingered in the air with prevailing silence. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mug. Which one shall I go? Effective affinities. Yeah, I keep the same. No, actually, I want to use. Let's see. The midgets and
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
0 bucks to give.
이곳부터는 폐장병들이 머물렀던 흔적조차 보이지 않네요.
더 이상 전진은 하지 말라고도 경고하던데.
As we proceeded, we discovered bodies that seemed to have been here for quite some time.
이건 우리 아니 엘사 직원들의 시체예요.
둔기로 맞은 흔적이요. 천원이 그러하구려.
관리 기록서. 이건 환상체 관리법을 적어두는 문서예요. 보통 관리 업무를 지정받으면 지겨울 정도로 암기일에서 들어가니까 이런 건 필요 없는데.
추측컨대 환상체가 탈출했고 아무도 관리법을 알지 못했던 게 아닐까 하오만.
아직 격리실로 운반하지 않은 날들이었다면 그럴 수도 있겠네요.
There are way too many corpses here.
대체 어떤 환상체길래 이렇게 많은 수의 직원들이... 잠깐... 이게 무슨 냄새죠?
이번에 사무실에서 비싼 장비를 하나 장만했죠.
얜 또 뭐라는 거냐?
특정 층부터는 독성 검출이 높아진다고 그런 소문을 들은 적이 있었거든요.
나 아까부터 귀에서 피가 흐르는데 이거 괜찮은 거야?
고난 없이 어찌 전투를...
지속 노출되면 신체에서 지속적으로 출혈을 일으킨다더군요.
정작 그렇게 말하는 본인은 너무 멀쩡한데?
이거 예전에 보급되었던 환상체 체험용 독성 가스탄이에요. 시체들 사이에서 폭발이라도 했나봐요.
확실히 이 부근부터는 도끼가 꽤 진해지는군요.
Hopkins had put on a gas mask before we noticed.
뭐야, 우린 저런 거 없어?
제공되는 보급품은 따로 없었습니다.
이 새끼, 넌 일찌감치 알고 있었냐? 버러지 같은 자식.
Heathcliff broke off mid-sentence and dropped to one knee.
흥분하면 혈류가 더 빨라집니다. 독이 금방 퍼진다는 거죠. 자리에서 되도록 날뛰지 말고 최대한 천천히 호흡하세요.
홉킨스 씨, 왜 미리 말을 해주시지 않으셨어요?
나야말로 물어보자 유리. 별 기대도 안 하고 들여놓은 짐짝 같은 사람한테 가뜩이나 비싼 물건을 축낼 만한 사실을 왜 알려야 하지?
Wow.
냉정하게 말하면 우리 사무실에 네가 발을 들인 것도 놀라운 거야. 아야는 널 귀엽게 봐서 챙겨주려고 했을지는 몰라도 지금은 죽었는데 무슨 상관이야?
Yes, master.
비겁한 새끼. 그러고 살고 싶냐?
해결사에게 비겁이라니 되도 않는 말을 하네. 붉은 시선님이 데리고 다니는 이들이길래 누군지나 보려고 했더니 제대로 된 도구나 정보도 없이 여길 기어들어오는 미친놈들이었을 줄이야.
저딴 새끼를 그냥 두고만 봐야 한다니.
Picking up on hostility, Hopkins backed off, made a quick dash for the exit.
덕분에 엔케팔리는 쏠쏠하게 얻어갈 수 있었어. 창피할 테니까 질식사 말고 행방불명이라고 보고해줄게. 그럼
This prick. Yep, looks like it is. Yuri slumped to the floor, watching blood pour from her nose to her hands. And she wasn't the only one. Rodya, Heathcliff, and he noticed the others were writhing in pain as blood gushed out of them. Gregor?
유품이나 챙겨주려고 들고 왔던 건데.
He was holding the same type of gas mask as the one Hopkins wore.
아야 씨가 넌 챙겨주려고 했었다면서. 그럼 네 거지. 도구도 없이 기어들어온 미친 놈들은 다 살아남을 구멍이 있으니까 걱정 말고.
Coughing up blood, Yuri put on the mask.
알고 있어요. 밤낮 없이 굳은 일을 도맡아봤자 아무 연고도 없이 사무실에 인정받는 게 쉬운 일이 아니란 거지만 지부가 폐쇄될 때까지 남은 시간은 고작 3분이었고
부지 메모를 시작합니다.
제 눈앞에서 문이 닫혀가고 있었어요.
에너지 전송 85% 완료.
유리! 날 두고 가지 마! 유리! 그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄인가요? 동료들이랑 같이 파묻히기라도 했어야 해요? 환상체들이 도시로 빠져나오면 안 된다는 이유로 회사가 통째로 폐쇄되고 있는데?
죄지. 이곳에선
그 말은 좀 아프네요. 그래,
Stood there blankly for a moment, then snapped back and looked over at the sinners. Half of them were already dead on the ground. Israel's head drooped just after she said her last words.
근데 그러면 뭐 어떠냐? 계속 뻔뻔하게 살아남아야지. 일일이 죄책감 부여하다간 네 마음이 남아나지 않아.
Hey, yo. Literally just like, well. As Gregor drew his last breath, Yuri and I remembered, you and I remained the only survivors. Don't worry too much about us. I can take them back there and revive them. I knew all Yuri could hear was mechanical ticking, but I did my best to communicate my words to her nonetheless.
알아요.
And she did not speak again for a while. After a long stretch of heavy outer gloom, the toxic gas finally cleared.
이제 괜찮은 것 같네요.
Oh yeah.
도울게요. 가서 빨리 살리고 오죠.
With that, Yuri took off her gas mask and calmly carried the cinders on her shoulders, one by one. Unsure how to respond to the look on her face, I decided to keep quiet. Alright, what we got here? Ah, speed -2. Very nice. Let's see.
행동을 개시합니다.
Ow.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Alright, nice. Favor. Dominating. On hit, Tremor Burst.
표정에 따라 실행합니다.
No, I've only done the beginner banner.
순조로운 전략입니다.
And I haven't picked up any egos yet.
내일 새롭다니까요.
Neutral favored. And unopposed.
표정에 따라 실행한다.
좋은 전략입니다.
늘 새롭다니까.
Okay. Ooh, event. Canteen. That's cool. Are those abnormalities responsible for killing all the employees?
아니에요. 아마 제 짐작이 맞다면.
전방을 주시하십시오, 관리자님. 아까랑 똑같은 놈이 하나 더 있습니다.
A humanoid being wearing the head of a statue was slumped against the wall.
안녕. 너희도 제비뽑기를 하러 왔니? 사원증을 다 모아서 주면 당첨자를 고르는 거야.
His hand was barely grasping onto the strap of an employee ID card. Alex was the name written on it.
알렉스.
제정신이 아닌데? 당첨자 타령은 뭐야?
어떤 환상체들은 관리법에 정기적으로 희생물을 정해 바치라고 쓰여져 있었죠.
그쪽으로 가면 안 돼. 그것들이 곧 찾아낼 거야.
Yeah, since apparently new banners coming up, I looked at the dates for the ones there. And y'all mentioned an update. Yeah, that banner is probably my first one to actually pull on. So that's gonna be fun. See what I get. Get some new 2 and 3 stars. Maybe get an ego or 2.
그리고 결국 인신 공양에 있었던 거구나.
네가 뽑을 차례야.
People?
인신 공양을 하지 않으면 어떻게 되는데요?
그건 몰라요. 관리법은 항상 철저히 지켜졌었거든요.
탈출해서 닥치는 대로 사람을 죽이고 다녔던 건가요?
그 환상체라는 놈 되게 졸렬한가 보네. 만나면 뒤통수를 까고 다니나 보지?
그게 무슨 말이에요?
Okay. That sounds kind of familiar. What was that? I heard someone mention it. What did they say? Ah. What's like, something about some event that comes up? Like a poll event, like every few months?
단체로 눈이 삐기라도 했냐? 그건 사람이 낸 상처였어. 서로 한 대라도 더 때리려고 길을 썼더만.
Oh, okay.
저 등신들은 지들끼리 치고받다가 뒤진 거야.
왜 그런 건데요?
뻔하지. 지부가 무너지고 한동안은 어떻게든 살아남을 거라 생각했을 거야. 꾸준히 사람을 바치기만 한다면 언젠간 구조가 될 수도 있으니까.
Yeah, that event.
제비 뽑기로 몇 달은 버텼겠지. 일단 한 놈만 죽으면 잠깐은 버틸 수 있으니까. 근데 그걸 희생자가 고지고대로 받아들이겠냐? 내가 죽을 바엔 눈앞에 있는 놈 머리통을 터뜨리겠어. 그럼 적어도 지금 내가 받쳐지는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐 그렇게 흘러갔겠지.
그러다 마지막으로 살아남아서 그들과 같은 석상을 뒤집어 쓰고 있으면
When was the last one of those?
인신 공양을 피할 수 있을 거라고 생각했군요.
Okay, it's got a little bit still.
그럴 리가 없어요. 알렉스는 자기가 살려고 남을 죽이는 직원이 절대...
그걸 네가 어떻게 알아? 저놈이 진짜 알렉스인지 확실하지도 않잖아.
한 가지 조언을 해줄까? 그들이 직접 데리러 오기 전에 직접 걸어가는 편이 훨씬 편할 거야.
이만 떠나지. 이자는 곧 숨을 거둘 거다.
So, October or November time frame? While everyone else moved along, Yuri remained in place and kept on staring at the statue-clad individual.
네 잘못이 아니었어. 알고 있지?
날 두고 가, 유리. 제발 날 두고
Oh wow, it is her. Time to go. Oh, there's plenty of time to save up. I'm going through corpses, looking for something. Let's see. Yeah. We'll get an ego gift.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Okay. Unopposed, like that.
따라와 주세요.
Dominating.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게
연애, 대상 사망, 징수 진행 불가. 벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군.
Alice gain +5 offense and defense. Let's go. Alright. Difficulty level 6. And we'll just rock the same team.
징수하겠네.
Alright.
깡총.
Get him. Let's go.
벌써 부서졌나? 쓸모가 없군. 조심 1번. 연애, 대상 사망, 징수 진행 불가.
I'm looks upset. Okay, so now some information. Alright, I can attack it now? Cool. Dominating.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Good point. Ooh, staggered.
이번 업무도 여유 있게 해냈지.
Alright, let's see.
천천히 말하시게나. 시간은 맞네. 라고 하기에는 조금 그렇고 어느 정도 있네.
It's 2.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Ooh. Alright, staggered, gotta be careful. They are down. Oops. Okay, cool.
따라와 주세요.
Chill.
깡총!
아직 진짜 내역이 남았으니 그때는 마시게.
Okay, 12, that's what I got. Sanity's up. Alright. Right, so overclock, I thought you had to hold it? Yeah, okay. Don't need others' egos for that.
해보겠네.
이 안에 담아주지.
무불아위.
Nice.
지켜냈어.
Have to make an offering in Coast Wrath. Let's see.
꺼져. 집중하고 있다.
천천히 말하시게나. 시간은 맞네. 라고 하기에는 조금 그렇고 어느 정도 있네.
Let's level, pace, borrow time.
해보겠네.
Right, we get the sanity back up.
지켜냈어.
And 100 HP down. Frenzy expired. It's a dangerous glow. Targets allies. Health is low. Should I go there? Should I target the minions? Oh, they're all broken.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay, so I did do that, right? Cool. Let's go.
징수 진행 불가.
And everyone stayed alive.
2층에는 유독 구더기들이 많이 보이네.
These bugs aren't so bad after the last floor's abnormality. Don't want to see anything like that ever again.
그거 그렉이 들으면 기뻐하겠다. 안 그래 벌레 친구?
But Gregor wasn't paying attention to Radia.
다들 아까부터 무슨 소리 안 들려?
소리라면 계속 들렸잖아요. 로자 씨, 이 상황에서까지 배가 고픈 거예요?
그런 건 모르는 척하는 거야. 응?
아니, 그거 말고
For the first time on the expedition, Gregor walked ahead of the group and opened the door next to him, as if by some compulsion.
잠깐, 거긴 환상체 격리실.
마치 그때처럼.
No, the door was already open. Gregor gazed blankly into the room, lost in a shower of the outpouring golden light.
우리 시간 여행이라도 한 걸까요?
I see an overcast sky. From a distance, screams and roars twine into a warped cacophony. The ear-shining boom of artillery and war cries suffused the air with its acrid sting.
딱 보면 모르는가? 이곳은 전장 한복판.
이건 꿈? 악몽? 왜 또다시?
그러니까 왜 전장 한복판에 있냔 말이야? 함정이라도 빠진 거 아니야?
아니요. 길을 잘 찾은 것 같군요. 멀지 않은 곳에 우리가 찾던 기술의 정수가 있습니다.
황금가지요?
네. 다들 이곳이 언제인지 알아보시겠나요?
눈이라는 게 있다면 한눈에 알아보겠지.
I actually don't. I confess straight up.
관리자님은 모르는 게 당연합니다. 관리자님께서는 눈이 없으시니.
그걸 변명이라고 하나요?
Otis cleared her throat, as if to mask her embarrassment, and narrowed her gaze at the battlefield.
소속을 과시하는 듯한 형형색색 촌스러운 깃발들이 나부끼는 걸로 봐선 연기 전쟁이 발발한 지 최소 70일 후 입니다, 관리자님.
So someone came from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피해! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 진행된다고! 엽초소 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까!
대체 이 자식은 누군데 아는 척을?
그레고로 과장님, 고생 많으십니다.
As soon as he noticed Gregor, the bandaged man snapped to attention and saluted.
저를 모르시겠죠? 생체관리팀 토마입니다. 선발 대열에 계신 줄 알았는데 후방에 있었을 줄은 몰랐네요. 합류를 해야 하는 거면 제가 도와드릴까요? 전 다리 특화형이어서 점프에는 자신이.
말만 들어도 징그러워.
Tomoe casts a curious glance toward Radia.
당신 방금 무슨 말을?
도마 대리 사원인가?
네, 2등 사원입니다.
이쪽은 아직 시술된 지 얼마 안 된 직원이라 정신착란 부작용이 해결되지 않았어. 내가 잘 타이르지.
그렇군요. 아무리 그래도 전시회 준비도 안 된 직원을.
미안하네. 내가 급히 데려갈 일이 있어서.
Kruger practically yanked himself out of the conversation and hurried to Faust.
어떻게 된 거지, 파우스트 씨? 이건 내 기억이잖아.
Dang.
정확히는 자아심도예요. 당신의 마음속에 나 있는 하나의 길. 즉, 우리가 그레고르 씨의 마음 안에 들어오게 되었다는 뜻이죠.
Checkpoint reached. Transfer. Alright, then visually skill 3. Ammos, my certain skills. Okay, ammo and bleed. Right. Okay, so I've got an event over here. So that's where we'll go.
빨리 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고. 토할 것 같아요. 눈앞의 것들이 모조리 일렁이고 있어서.
심압이 높아지고 있는 것 같군요. 하지만 무사히
불안한 악몽을 꾸었던 적이 있었던 것 같다. 혹은 아직도 악몽을 꾸고 있는 것일지도 모르겠다. 이 꿈, 이 공간에 존재하는 세계라고는 단 2개다. 벽을 온통 뒤덮은 청색, 그리고 흔들리는 적색, 그리고 난 이곳을 나가는 방법에 대해 알고 있다. 팔을 뻗어 무기력하게 흔들리는 사과를 조각내기만 하면 되는 것이었다.红색 가운을 입은 자들은 내가 그 조건을 이해하지 못하는 것처럼 보였는지.
Yeah, it's like a little bit. I'm looking at it right now. Making Xfinity. But hopefully it's short-lived. I hope so. Especially this far along.
하루에도 몇 번씩 찾아와서 설명을 반복했지만
I've been back and forth with them so much trying to get this straight.
안타깝게도 내가 이해하지 못하는 것은 그런 것이 아니었다.
Yeah, hopefully it'll just be a short little bit of lag and then get back to normal.
마침내 이야기를 포기하고 둥강난 사과가 땅에 떨어지던 그때 닫혀있던 문이 열렸다. 계기는 기억나지 않는다. 정신적으로 너무 지쳐 있었던 걸지도 모르고 그냥 체념하기로 결심했던 걸지도 모른다. 어찌됐든 악몽에서 벗어나고 싶다는 생각을 했다는 것만.
드디어 해냈네. 그럴 줄 알았어. 성공적 앞으로도 그렇게 하면 된단다. 눈앞에 사과를 조각내는 거야. 맞다. 15번째 생일을 축하해.
15th birthday?
네. 포기와 체념을 통해 벗어난 악몽. 어느 날 아침 꿈에서 깨어나고 나니 나는 한 마리 흉측한 해충으로 변해 있었음을 발견할 수 있었다. 사과를 조각낸다. 어떤 건 딱딱했고 퍼석했고 물렀고 생내가 퍼질 때마다 가끔 구역질이 났다. 깨달은 건 언제였을까? 꿈에서 깨어났다고 생각했지만 나는 여전히 악몽의 한가운데였다는 것을.
Wave 1. Okay, so they have burn and they have bind right away. Interesting.
따라와 주세요. 지금이 기회예요.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Dominating neutral.
행동을
Let's do that.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
당연한 결과죠.
Win rate button. I am win rate. Don't press me yet. You got to read first. I like that. Nice, Day. Okay, so now we go to the event.
또 전쟁터 한가운데.
아까랑 같은 장소네요. 조금 달라졌지만.
Someone came up from behind and suddenly tugged at Heathcliff's shirt.
당신들 미쳤어? 어서 대피하라고! 저 폭탄에 노출되면 급격하게 노화가 돼.
Oh, it's the same guys, more mutated.
옆둥지 직원들은 지금 전쟁이고 뭐고 지팡이 없이는 걷지도 못한다니까.
잠깐. 이전은 아까 그
하지만 너무 걱정하지 마. 그레고르님이 계시니까. 우리와 다르게 부작용도 적고 심지어 재생까지 가능하잖아요. 실력으로는 누구보다 탁월한 헤르만 이사님이 직접 손보신 분인데 그런 분이 후발부대에 계시면 안 되죠? 제가 태워다 드리겠습니다.
뭔데? 가까이 오지 마.
Four pairs of wings emerged from his back, clicking and twitching.
왜 도망가세요? 지사의 깃발을 들고 앞장서서 싸워주셔야죠.
난 한 번도 원한 적 없었어. 개조도 전쟁도.
앞장서서.
Oh wow. Tunnel's mouth tears open and a pair of long antennae began to break through his skin.
또 싸워야 돼? 슬슬 속이 안 좋아지는데.
무슨 헛소리지? 명령 불복종자가 되고 싶은 건가?
I think we should run here.
탁월한 계획입니다, 관리자.
And she just changes.
치고 빠질 때를 잘 아시는군요.
뭐 이런 녀석이 다 있어?
What was her deal?
후퇴는 용납되지 않을 거예요.
이해가 되지 않아요. 전 직원들을 대상으로 개조가 이루어졌다고는 들었지만 이렇게까지 고약하진 않았을 텐데요.
사실과는 다소 다를 수 있습니다. 그레고르 씨의 기억이 아닌 마음이 만든 길이니까요.
마음속에서 아군들은 이런 모습으로 남아있었던 거군요. 그 둥지에선 모든 직원들이 개조 수술을 받았던 건가요?
대부분.
다들 동의하에 집도되었던 건가요? 이건 정말...
엘사 직원들은 동의를 구하고 인신공양을 했던가?
그건 계약서에 명시가 되어 있었다고 했어요. 우린 알지 못했지만 효율적인 관리를 위해서는 그런 절차는 배제해야 한다고. 공포를 직면해야만 한다고. 그러니까 입사한 직원들은 전부 자기도 모르게 동의한 셈이죠.
우리라고 달랐을까?
Wow, that's rough. Let's make it foul. Voice. Run a project. Gain an ego gift. Okay, let me see. Let's go. Welcome back, Loki. It's all good.
이번 업무도 여유 있게 해냈지.
Shoddy dressing. Asking 10% max XP. Cool.
요리 씨, 안 오고 뭐해?
잠시만요. 가방에서 방독면이 떨어져서.
이젠 쓸모도 없을 텐데 군장의 무게만 늘리는군.
Oh yeah, I'm really liking it.
아야씨.
This is pretty awesome so far.
N사 소속도 아니면서 세상에서 가장 의미 없는 짓을 하는군.
반대로 묶어야 돼요.
네?
매듭이요. 그렇게 묶으면 금방 다시 떨어질 거예요. 배에서 안 풀리게 묶던 방법이 있었어요. 버스로 돌아가면 방법 알려드릴게요.
아, 고마워요.
뭔데? 너네 뭔데 화목하고 자빠졌냐?
유리, 이렇게 된 거 림버스 컴퍼니 새 수감자로 합류는 어때?
제가요?
Yeah.
그건
알아. 베르겔리우스나 그 윗선의 권한이라는 거. 그래도 말은 꺼내볼 수 있잖아.
글쎄요.
그리고 분홍머리가 회사의 마스코트로도 제격이거든. 어때? 어?
마스코트요?
Okay, so there's another event here, and then that. So let's go to the event. Defense line 23/7, 1300 hours.
전쟁은 끝났다. 하지만 난 아직도 우스꽝스러운 포즈와 자신만만한 얼굴을 하고 있었다. 난 저런 표정은 짓지 않는데. 하지만 팔에 나 있는 털만큼은 역겹게 아주 잘 그렸군. 누가 그린 거지? 유머가 늘었다. 악몽 속에 오래 잠겨 있다 보니 살고 싶어 그렇게 된 모양이다.
쥐사 새끼들은 모조리 참수시켜버려야 돼.
누군가 중얼거리면서 바닥에 가래침을 뱉는 소리가 들린다. 목소리의 방향이 어디로 향했는지는 쳐다보지 않아도 알 수 있었다. 그래서였을까? 속이 메스꺼렸다.
저기요,
괜찮으세요?
어이, 괜찮은 거야? 얼굴빛이 영 안 좋아 보이는데.
지하철이었는데.
무슨 개소리야?
그래, 여긴 여전히 전쟁터야.
Gregor rummaged around in his pockets for a cigarette out of habit, then froze in place. It must have dawned him as it did on me. The rest of the sinners seemed to have understood what was happening. Tomas going to grab us and give a warning any second now. Oh, whoa. He's mutated further.
토마 씨, 대사가 슬슬 지겨워져서 그런데 우린 미치지도 않았고 노아 폭탄은 안 맞을 거야.
아니,
Instead of elaborating, he points up.
나 살려달라고. 죽고 싶지 않아.
Tomas was crushed to a pulp right before our eyes. Whoa. Giant hands and feet. There's only one thing to say in a situation like this. Run!
선원, 후퇴!
Knees to chest. We must drop everything we can to run, but the airborne hand is ever persistent and shows no sign of letting up.
다 같이 군죽행이 되겠어. 대책 없어 똑똑한 양반.
듣는 중이에요. 심상 속은 변수가 너무 다양해서 섣불리 결정하기 힘들기 때문에.
고민할 것이 뭐가 있겠는가? 진정한 영웅은 어떠한 고난에도 굴복하지 않지.
난 묵사발이 되어버린 시체는 옮길 맘이 없는데. 아, 미안 단테. 당신 보고 한 말은 아니야.
I was tempted to snap back at her, but keeping my mouth shut so the group could focus on making a run for it seemed like the sensible thing to do.
아직도 생각 중이신가? 모르는 건 없다며?
당장의 해결책을 물어본 거라면 네, 아직 얻지 못했어요. 확실한 건 이 근방에는 황금가지가 존재하지 않는다는 거예요. 그랬다면 단테 씨가 조금 더 적극적인 반응을 보였을 테니.
Me?
장난해? 지금까지 겨우 알아낸 게 그거야?
Hegler furrowed his brows, ready to snap at the unhelpful savant. After a sudden close shave with the massive palm, he began speeding up without a word.
그레고르 씨?
뭐야? 왜 갑자기 멈춰?
알 것 같아. 이것이 내 세계라면.
Gregor took a breather and looked up at the sky.
우리들은 저 손을 피하면 안 돼.
기어이 마탱이가 가버렸냐?
그레고르, 확실한가요?
지금까지 뭐 하나 내 의지대로 살아본 적이 없었어. 이건 역시 저항 자체가 무의미한 공간이라는 거겠지. 그렇다면 저항을 그만두는 게 해답일지도 몰라.
진심이냐? 다들?
별다른 방법이 없잖아요. 다들 지쳤다고요.
그리고 말이지, 저 손톱 말이야. 저런 무늬의 매니큐어는 흔하지 않다고. 손바닥의 주인이 그 사람이 맞다면 절대 날 포기하지 않을 거야. 파우스트 씨, 당신 이게 내 마음의 길이랬나? 그렇다면 확실할 거야. 내 마음의 길은 이 이후로는 막다른 길일 예정이거든. 악몽도 길도 그 사람의 통제 밖으로 벗어나 본 적이 없었으니까.
Who is Gregor talking about? What does he mean by a nightmare? As much as I want to ask him.
될 대로 되라지.
Soon enough, the giant hand cast its shadow over us, descending. Just before it reached us, it stopped to hold us in its grasp. Everything went dark. I felt a disorienting nausea and being lifted into the sky. Only Faust and I managed to find our footing, while everyone else stumbled around from the vertigo. We found ourselves in another battlefield, but one that was more familiar to us. While traversing a narrow passage, a swarm of cockroaches. Yeah. Walk past them, or... Yeah, I'll go with that.
최선을 다해 지켜낼게요.
Alright. Dominating. Favored.
따라와 주세요.
겨우 이 정도야.
행동을 개시합니다.
There we go.
당연한 결과죠.
Alright. Fall in a pose.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
History fragment. At the start of the turn, allies with 50% or less health heal 5 HP. Alright, we're almost to the checkpoint.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Oh, okay, so yeah, focus. Okay.
표식 1번.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Let's do that.
깡총. 날 씹는 맛이 있는데.
Nice.
징수 진행
Have a good one, Loki.
나무 인형만
Thanks for stopping by.
해보겠네. 이러네. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
Alright, here we go. We're ready for the final fight.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Alright, let's do this.
단테, 이 격리시랍. 여태까지 만난 것들과는 다른 느낌이 들지 않나요?
Wait, is this?
네. 황금가지가 뿌리내린 환상체가 있을 거예요.
그래도 다 온 모양이구만.
그레고르 씨. 버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 지도 보는 법을 알려줘도 될까요?
응, 그래. 카론이 좋아할 거야.
그럴 리가요.
Sinclair shook his head, then dry retched afterward.
돌아갈 곳이 있다는 건 좋은 거네요.
Yeah, we got a friend. I like Yuri. Hate going about lies inside the apple. Alright, so let's get that. Solid gold. Heals HP every turn based on the amount of golden sheen. So it loses a clash, it loses a golden sheen. Alright. Okay, so I need to work on this. See if there's anything else. Well, if it's stronger against it. Unopposed? Alright.
초식 1번. 갓.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see. Sanities are 0. I need to keep my sanity up. Then I'll use my egos. So I'll do that. Neutral. I might as well go unopposed.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
날 뛰어보라고.
Oh, staggered? Oh, let's go.
깡총.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
The apple's body broke, and the raging fruit still grew. Could a golden bough really be in there? I'll go check it out, Yuri said to the others. The center with the bug's arm seemed nervous about this. Does he want to go with it, perhaps? Nine, 3 to 9. Awesome. Oh, that ain't good. Sinclair managed to escape, but since Yuri couldn't, the fruit just melted to form a new body. Oh no! One lost life is better than 2?
저를 믿어주셔서 감사해요.
What do you mean? I'm not really... No! Come on, no! The Abdullah devoured Yuri in one bite. They killed Yuri. They killed the Yuri in the first chapter. Well, guess there's no more Yuri. All puns intended. I can save the other sinners, but there's nothing I can do about Yuri. Without a word, Gregor hacked and slashed away at the abnormality, as if he expected to find Yuri unscathed by slicing the apple open. What? Make this thing pay. On hit, main body heals 3 HP. On hit, like, weak and fragile. Okay. Destructible. Alright, so go for that.
따라와 주세요.
Ding ding ding. Ding ding. All right, let's see. Okay. Alright, so dominating. Struggling unopposed. Favored, unopposed. Struggling, unopposed.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게. 무불아위.
Alright, gonna count going. Ooh. That didn't go well. That did. Nice. Okay, staggered, not good. We'll manage. The mobile part broken. This is actually perfect for us. So let's do this. Oh.
깡총! 나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면
이 안에 담아주지.
Yo, beat him. Got the tech down going.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Get it with the harpoon. Here we go.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
There we got it. GG. Yeah. The massive maggots falls apart in a hail of silent screams. Beyond that, I see a wave of radiant golden light. Is that a golden bow? Just as I begin to approach it, the apple begins to tremble.
저 혹시 림버스 컴퍼니에서 오신 분들 맞나요?
Yuri, you're okay? Even though I had clearly seen it devour her, I couldn't stop myself from asking.
버스로 돌아가면 카론한테 알려줘도 될까요?
Then I saw a glimpse of the pink locks of hair that Rogia took a liking to. Another phase? Oh no. Oh wow. Yuri's head stood motionless, facing Gregor. Her face was upright. However, the Yuri we knew, the Yuri who accompanied us, was always hunched over. Is this what people meant by bad apple? I see what you did there. Slouched and laid as though it were the obligation of the sole survivor to carry the weight of her dead colleagues. So I had no reason to hesitate to warn him. That's not Yuri, Gregor.
그래. 내 생각에도 그런 것 같아.
Gregor accepts it calmly, and then outstretches his arm, sending it flying toward, quote, Yuri. Yet it soon pauses midair.
듣고 싶지 않았어요.
Cut her down, Gregor. I don't know if this is the right thing to do as the manager.
그 누구도 죽고 싶어 하진 않았어요.
But I had a shot at Gregor now to stop him from breaking. Cut it now.
저는 죽기 싫어요.
이건
The verminous arms stopped inches away from piercing the civilian's throat. I pulled against it with all my might, but it wouldn't budge.
살려주세요. 돈 있는 대로 다 드릴게요.
여자를 놔줘. 아니면 대응 공격을 하겠다.
내 팔을 잘라줘. 어서!
다시 말한다. 놔주지 않으면
달라고!
As the silver arm falls to the ground, she slides down the wall, gasping. However, peace doesn't last long. The arm starts regenerating from its twitching stump.
괜찮으십니까?
가까이 오지 마. 가까이 오면 안 돼.
The regrown arm rushes forward, as if it remembered the pain it suffered mere moments ago.
그레고로 과장님, 항상 존경하고 있습니다.
존경하지 마. 난 내가 원해서 참전한 것도 아니야.
그럼 난 도대체 어쩌라는 거예요? 살아남은 게 죄예요?
그냥 살아가, 제발. 우리가 원해서 이 비극 속에 떨어진 거 아니잖아.
끝에서 결실을 목전에 두고 멈추다니. 실로 개탄스럽군.
Huh?
뭐 우리야 좋지. 잡지 않은 기회는 유찰될 뿐이야.
No. Yuri's head tumbled to the ground. It wasn't Grigor's doing. Yuri's mouth opens and lets something out. It was a tree branch radiating a bright golden glow.
가지를 찾고 있었니?
What? Who is this? Seeking the bough, were you?
당신
생각보단 좀 작다. 그치? 난 헤르만이라고 해.
Herman.
앞으로 자주 보게 될 거야. 왜냐하면 우리는 가지가 필요하고 너희는 가지를 찾을 수 있고 너희는 죽지 않지만 우린
Herman nudges Yuri's head with her foot.
물론 지금은 말고 황금 가지는 우리 쪽에서 안전하게 수거해 갈게.
구보, 나의 벗. 이곳이 그대가 선택한 길이오.
맞아. 이젠 몇 안 남았지. 오랜만이네, 형.
Huh?
네 옷에 더러운 냄새가 나는 거 알고 있어? 지금 꼴을 가족들이 봤어야 했는데.
아주 만남의 광장이로군.
내가 준 선물은 잘 간직하고 있어, 아들?
Son?
고작 이런 꼬락서니가 되라고 준 건 아니었는데.
바란 적 없어.
Oh, wow.
그래도 포장지는 마저 뜯어야지. 고작 그 능력이 내가 준 전부가 아니거든.
자, 인사는 여기까지.
Men called. Jia Wan clapped twice. Then everything went dark. Like waking from a long nightmare to the break of dawn. After some time passed,
쉬운 임무라고 생각했는데
we're back but the bus.
앞에서 황금 가지를 빼앗기고 당당히도 복귀했군. 나의 과대평가였나? 파우스터 씨, 변명이라도 해보는 게 어떨지.
불멸만이 해답은 아니더군요.
당신은 할 말이 없습니까, 단테?
There's another group going after the golden bough. You had to have known this, so why didn't you warn me?
황금 가지를 노리고 왔던 다른 세력에 대해 물어보네요.
Faust placidly relayed the words to Virgilius.
설마 내게 책임을 묻는 겁니까? 되묻죠, 단테. 아무런 위협 세력이 없는 곳에 12이나 되는 자들을 내려보낼 이유가 있습니까? 해결사까지 추가로 고용해가면서 말이지.
That's...
그랬어, 관리자 양반. 그건 내 탓이야. 책망하려면 나에게.
걸작이군. 만난 지 얼마나 되었다고 벌써부터 전우의 냄새를 풍기는지. 뭐 피차 한 배에 묶인 자들끼리 감싸주는 게 나쁘다곤 하진 않겠지만 치부를 감싸주는 게 무능함을 가릴 수 있다고 착각하진 않아줬으면 좋겠어.
연락이 왔습니다. 애프터 팀의 특별작전 사과가 지하로 진입, 작전을 수행한다고 하네요.
그래, 그래야겠지. 남은 애고와 환상체라도 회수해야 할 테니. 정작 중요한 정수는 이렇지만 말이야.
뒤끝이 길군. 전장에서 실패는 을에 있는 법이다. 목표를 달성하지 못했다면 다시 작전을 세워 재투입을 할 뿐이지. 첫 작전에서 너무 많은 걸 바라는 게 아닌가? 관리자님은 첫 지휘라고는 믿을 수 없는 성과를 보여주었다만.
이쯤 해두지. 뭐 아주 틀린 말을 한 것도 아니니까.
그렇죠.
There seemed to be an uncanny tension between Virgilius and Faust. But right now, I had neither the energy nor the willpower left in me to get inquisitive. The bus reeked with the metallic stench of blood and gore that clung to our outfits, but no one thought to open the windows. Ugh. And no one had the urge to have a change of clothes. All of us just sat in place, dwelling on silence. Gregor, who had the most defeated look of all, stared despondently out the window. He suddenly went to hang something from his pocket near the windshield of the bus.
벌레 양반, 메피의 머리에 뭘 매단 거야?
유품.
A memento.
두 사람의 유품이다.
A memento for two.
딱 유리시만한 여동생이 있었거든.
Oh wow.
그냥 그랬었다고.
I considered to give him a pep talk. The idea quickly dissipated. Ishmael wore a grieving look. Sinclair was quietly weeping, and Bardia let out a distressed sigh. If they couldn't offer me any encouragement, what good would I do?
결혼 시야에 방해가 되진 않겠나?
응, 카루는 괜찮아.
그래, 출발하지.
부릉부릉.
The bus slowly grumbled forward. The gas mask hanging by the windshield gently swayed like an ornament.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간
Oh, that's a cool touch.
이조차 그리워질까 모는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있기를
Dang. That was one heck of a first chapter.
내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나 충고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를 오는 날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 질 수 있도록 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게
Huh, really?
이밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아 다
Bravo. That was an awesome first chapter.
근육이 신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해치울 거 없어? 난 이제 시작인데.
Basic identity uptide. Cool. Basic ego thread spun. Oh. EXP excavation has been unlocked. Okay, getting XP vouchers and stuff. Gotcha. Thread excavations be later. Alright, cool. Once cleared, skip typical stuff. Alright.
Thank you for following.
Hey! Thanks so much for the follow. Kay! Hello! Alright, wow, so yeah. That was a start.
하루가 저물어가는 동안 나는 그저 서 있을 뿐이었어.
Let's see, we have something here? We do. Oh, so we got some dailies and weeklies done. And a seasonal. Which that gets us some thread. Then we get ego shard crates. Oh, cool. Alright. So yeah. Wow. I'm so glad I finally started playing this. This was great. I am really excited to get back to some more. Again, that will not be tomorrow's stream. That will be Thursday. Tomorrow was Marvel Rivals. But yeah, thank y'all so much, everyone. Thank you so much for hanging out. Ever come to say welcome to the game. I appreciate y'all. The games are phenomenal. Like, this is a great start. Definitely excited for Thursday to do some more. Oh, yes, a lot more to come. Heck yeah. Glad you stopped by, Kay. It was at the end. But yes, I'm going to get on out of here. It is 1:17 a.m. So see, I think I have someone to raid on the Twitch side. So YouTube, thank you so much. Let me do my plugs real quick before we go. Gotta do the plugs. For everyone on the Twitch side, there's YouTube's. Where I multi-stream, do fight games, variety content, do some gacha, mecha stuff, looter shooters, whatever tickles my fancy. Come be part of the lovely community I have on Discord. I have a small but awesome group of people. And finally, the VT cards. Grab those Leahvana 1.0 training cards. 2.0 in the works. It's my first ever VTuber merch. It's a fun and affordable way to support VTubers, discover new ones, and have something cool to collect. Check it out. See if it interests you. Share with your friends. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. See y'all tomorrow, hopefully, or later this week, 7 p.m. all week long. I'll be Leahvana. Take which, bring us some magic to your screens. Bye, everyone!